We fought a cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple
And
cultists.
yep, we destroyed her closet, which made the fight a lot easier apparently.
Mm-hmm.
One hit kill for that closet, which was very fun. Lady Wagner had a Ivecna symbol, which was crazy.
Somebody divine sense near the Eye of Osebus, which revealed the illusion behind it.
Yep, that was me. It
Which,
was
as somebody who watched
very
Critical Role, was a bit of a moment for me.
I finally got reunited with my sweet, sweet brother. And I definitely am not manipulating him to do whatever I want.
And also learned that he wants to make babies with her.
Yes, because he's
Apparently.
mentally in the state of an 8-year-old. Which is the time when he and his sister got broken up.
oh god.
Yeah,
It's not going well.
Izek is a mess.
My poor brother.
Rory got maybe knocked out by a giant explosion. And by explosion, I mean a glyph of warding. We found a crazy girl in the Wagner estate and brought her to the orphanage. We still have not found the bones, but we know that the bones were stolen in order to make Vallaki less protected, so that our good friend Strahd von Zarevich can enact the Feast of Saint Andrel.
Saint Andrel, okay. And have you guys found the girl?
No.
We have not.
No, we
found
haven't
the
looked
divine
for
child.
her.
We've not.
Okay.
That we were going to do that after
We were busy
found
doing
out.
other things.
Yeah, the bones are the high priority right now because of the town doesn't have sacred grounds and there's no defense against any creatures of the night and that sort. So the girl Arabelle is after the bones.
Wonderful.
And Diana had a talk with Erwin, and Erwin filled Diana in on some of the town's history. The last time Strahd came was over a century ago. The Vistani were still integrated into Vallaki. There was a Vistani woman who was rumored to be a consort of Strahd, and he came to get her when they were going to burn her at stake. And he was held off while they burned her alive by the Baron's great-grandfather, as well as his friend and closest ally, a paladin a cleric named Andrel, who was then later made into a saint and died, and his bones were buried under the church.
These guys suck. Why does everyone just suck in this realm, whatever this is? You know?
To that point, the Vistani were banned from the city, and they started upping their security and whatnot, and Strahd hadn't been seen in the city since.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep.
Fun times.
Fun times indeed.
Yeah. Did we
Also,
mention how we managed to not convert, but de-radicalize a few of the cultists?
I believe I mentioned that in the recaps. I may have forgotten.
Yeah. Okay,
We did save like 2 or 3 of them, but they were grabbed by Izek, and we will probably never see them again.
No, it was like 3 that left because they were like, okay, yeah, fuck this shit, and then like another 2 that ran away and then got grabbed by Izek. From the ones that fought
then
you.
there were and then there were the 2 that we
let live.
We stopped.
Yeah.
We should probably follow up on them. Just to make sure.
Those are the ones that got put in the quote-unquote Reformation Center, which the group wanted to check out in the morning, I think.
There are a few that got away that aren't in the Reformation Center, so we should probably...
Yes. I believe it was 3?
I think it was 2, because the other
3
3 just ran away. And
no, it was 3. What's it, the ones at the start?
It's gonna be 12, and you only fought 9.
Yeah, so 3 didn't fight and ran away.
3 just ran off right away.
And 2 survived the battle.
Those are the ones that Diana was able to reach.
And I think that only the 2 that that fought us, but then ran away, were the ones that got put in the Reformation Center, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
I think what
Then all the ones.
Yeah, there were 3 that ran away right away. Izek ignored them. Then we killed some of them, and 2 of them we stopped. Well, we killed the lady and they gave up. And then I don't remember where they ran away.
The ones that you arrested, or the ones that surrendered, Ezek took the Reformation Center.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that tried to flee, Ezek beat the shit out of.
Yeah.
Right,
Massive
yeah.
demon
So
arm.
there were 3 that fled, 6 that died, 3 that survived, 1 fled, 2 we captured.
Wonderful. And
Okay.
where does that leave us now then? Is Rory dead?
So,
Something
end of
happened
last
with
session,
Rory,
Hmm.
which you
we
don't
should
know.
say, the start of last session, Redmond wasn't feeling great. I was very tired. So
Yeah.
Redmond went back to the inn to rest, which I was going to go over at the start of this session if you wanted to, and catch you up to what's going on.
I just imagine he just like, oh guys, I'm feeling a bit sick. Sorry, I'm just gonna head out. That's so.
No, there's a thing that Redmond's
Okay.
got going on.
Okay, thank you. I like.
For everybody else, I couldn't remember if I know the party broke up. Diana went to the inn to talk with Erwin and rest. Rory went to the Baron's Manor to hang out with Ezek and get some quality sibling bonding time.
Mhm.
Were the rest of
us
you
took
headed to the
Stella.
orphanage?
Yeah.
Were you
Yes.
headed back to the inn after that?
I'd say so. Yeah, we did not
I guess so,
say
yeah.
anything about it, but I guess yes, we are gonna go
That'd make
towards the
sense.
inn.
In that case, we can just jump right in with Redmond.
Wonderful.
So, last time we had a session, lots of bad things happened, of course. Redmond realized that they were eating people and that all of this lovely, lovely stuff. And in the midst of all of this, Ezek came to the Voctor estate looking for his sister. And Lady Voctor graciously allowed him to leave with all of you, inviting you back for the book club. And then Redmond peeled off from the party because, in addition to just anything that your character may be feeling on the inside, there's this really heavy tiredness to Redmond. And there's this thing that you've been noticing getting worse over the past several days. Whispers on the periphery of your hearing that you can't quite make out. And it's never explicit words, but it's rather upsetting. And it's been keeping you up at night, not to the point where you can't sleep, but it's been uncomfortable.
If I, cover my ears, does it stop? Or does it lessen a bit?
Well, you can't reach your ears. They're behind a helmet.
Of course. Of course. Like, if I, stuff a bit of cloth up there, I guess.
No, they continue.
Oh, shit.
You're turning crazy.
Oh, this...
Happy.
As a player, I'm all for this, but this is messed up. Okay, and are they coming from a specific direction or just out the corners of...
Generally out of the corners of your perception. There's also little things. Everybody occasionally will see little shadowy figures out of the corner of their eyes, but you've been seeing them more often than usual, and in brightly lit places, which is a little new.
What?
Yeah.
When Redmond's alone in this room, I assume, he's gonna call out, say, someone here? Did someone follow me?
You receive no response.
Okay, I need to be with the party. Okay, this is absolutely messed up. I guess, Redmond will, sluggishly pack his things as if he's not going to return here and try and find the party.
Okay.
Avoiding any direction where these shadows are. Actually, no, if he sees, where a shadow is, he will approach it.
Okay. Well, as you are in your room and packing up, it's mostly out of the corner of your eye, windows or doors. You could see roughly humanoid, sometimes shorter, figure just rush across out of the corner of your eye.
Someone feels uncomfortable.
Oh, this hurts.
If you do head towards one,
I would head towards one, yeah.
yeah, you can call out. You can turn around the corner, trying to catch up. You don't manage to find anyone, but you're in the Blue Water Inn, and as you turn around that corner, you find something that you didn't notice before. At the end of the hallway, there's a floor-to-ceiling length mirror, and there's an innately silver filigree all around the outside. And there's some words etched into the top. You don't speak Celestial by any chance?
I don't.
Okay,
I don't.
so these are words you can't really make any sense out of. But as you approach this mirror, you see yourself in all of your glory, your helmed horror glory.
Yes. Oh, yeah. When you get a chance, could you make the token that token I have? If that's okay.
Oh, sure. Actually, which is
I made it for my character, but I can't change it for my token.
that's fair. Player journal, characters.
Smoky.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you, Baguette. Very cool art.
Yes, praise Baguette. They did a wonderful job with this.
So I will then re-upload that token.
Thank you.
So yes,
Sorry.
you see yourself in the mirror, and you suddenly get. It's weird because you've been wearing this for a couple days, and you feel really comfortable in this armor. But as you approach, you get the sense you want to see your face because you see the demonic visage underneath with the glowing eyes, and it occurs to you that that's not what you look like, and so you reach up in the mirror, seemingly of your own volition, and you take the helmet off, but with it comes your skin. And it doesn't hurt at first. It's almost like you watch this happen, seemingly of your own accord, and you just feel cold on the inside. There's a sense of shock, and then comes the pain.
Ooh.
And it's hot, and it gets into your nerves, and it hurts in the roots of your teeth. It's such an intense pain.
Yeah.
But you're just standing there, holding your face in your hands, looking at the picture of yourself with all of your musculature exposed, bleeding, and you just smile at yourself.
This is the mirror me, not my real me.
As far as you know, it's both.
I just am completely shocked. I first try and channel some sort of divine healing in me to kind of alleviate the pain in some way.
Yeah, nothing happens. You're stuck. And you hear the sound suddenly, in amongst all of the whispers. You hear the sound of a viol being played, and it's a familiar song that's being played on this viol. You seem to vaguely remember it back from when you were very, very small. At that point, you wake up.
What the fuck? This was a dream all along.
And you're lying in your bed,
Yeah.
still fully armored. Yeah, you're cold, and the sweat's just kind of pooling a little uncomfortably under the armor.
Can I take off my helmet?
I would like you to make call it a contested charisma check
Uh-oh.
to take it off, because you have this feeling, I want to take this off, but there's hesitancy when you go for it. So
I'm going to use my session advantage here.
hell yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, we have that. I forgot about that.
20.
Yeah, so it got a 7. So you are finally able to remove the helmet. There is no mirror in your room.
I look at the helmet and stare at it in its eye holders, I guess, and say, "What are you? Are you doing this?"
You get a sense of rightness just wash over you, like everything's okay. This is how it's supposed to be.
With the coldness, I guess, dispelled and everything's fine now, I'll put the helmet back on and pack my things. Still searching for those shadows and
They seem to have lessened now.
Thank God.
They were getting worse trying to drive you to bed, it seems. But now that you've slept, you feel refreshed.
Do I remember what the celestial letters looked like?
You do. You could probably write them down.
I would like to write them down if that's okay.
Yeah, you can write them down.
Then I'll try and hunt down the party, I suppose.
Yeah. You find that it's morning,
This morning.
and the previous night the party had returned. And unless you guys want to roleplay anything, we can just jump forward in time a little bit.
I want to do something.
All right. So what did you do the previous night, Volk?
Once we got to the inn, Volk takes a short rest to regain their wild shapes real quick, because what I want to do requires a wild shape. Yes, Volk is going to wild shape into a itty bitty little spider. And sneak into the third room.
The third room. All right.
The one that the innkeeper said was occupied.
Yeah.
Because
So
Volk is a curious little cat and wants to know what's inside.
Curious little spider.
curious little spider.
Yeah.
Let's see.
A spider with 37 hit points.
The fuck?
Oh no, 39.
Jesus. Oh yeah, right. You don't get knocked out. You get 10 HP instead.
Because I have
Moon
Rick's
Druid
Guide to
stuff.
Fun
Mm-hmm.
wild shape hit points.
So when you approach this door, you can very easily slip underneath, and you see that it is unoccupied on the inside, which is odd because at this point it's well past 10. It's dark out. Everybody's gone to bed. But there, the Rictavio the Bard is not present.
Was there any stuff?
There is. It looks like a person is staying here. There's a bag on the ground. There's some paperwork and a journal on the desk. Let's see. Blue Water Inn. Do. Great balcony, guest rooms, guest room, private guest room. There we go. The small guest room contains a bed heaped with wolf furs, a footlocker, a tall wardrobe, a writing desk with a matching chair, and there's an oil lamp resting atop the desk near a journal bound with red leather.
Is the journal open?
It is not. It is currently closed.
Closed. Okay. Volk is gonna leave. They'll just slip out again.
Okay.
And lose their wild shape back into human form.
Okay.
Then go down stairs to the tavern section
The tap room?
and look over the tap room and look around, see if there's anybody around.
Yeah, so
And they take the mama bear form. So they're an old woman, wiry and thin. Looks like she's been through a lot.
the store's back. Okay, yes. Rictavio is down here. He is sitting next to the fire, as he usually is, and he is sipping on a cup of tea.
So this is the third. So this is the third occupant.
Rictavio, by the way, is an elderly man in a faded orange circus jacket and blue pants. He is dressed very flamboyantly. You might mistake him for a Vistani, but he's balding on top. You can drop his picture in the overhead. NPCs.
Oh, speaking of, is there a picture of Isaac? Because I think you haven't shown us one.
Sorry?
Is there a picture of Isaac?
There should be.
Because
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think-
Extrosny. Handout.
I think we have not seen it.
It is shared.
What?
Shared?
I feel like we have.
Overhead
Oh, there it
NPCs.
is. Yeah, for some reason I didn't see. Oh, it might have been when I wasn't there.
That's fair.
Might have been.
Look at him, such a sweetheart.
The sweetest, most innocent boy. Yeah, so Rictavio, he's balding on top. He's got this wiry, white-gray hair sticking out all around the back of his head. He's got ears that are pointed. You can recognize him as a half-elf fairly easily. And he's got these thick, like, Coke bottle bottom glasses just sitting on the tip of his nose. And he's just looking into the fire, sipping a little cup of tea as Danica is working in the back, cleaning some stuff.
Volk will kind of sit down nearby and kind of nod their head over at him, and
Yeah, so he will look up from his tea and he will make eye contact with you and he will say, greetings and good evening.
yes, certainly is.
I see
Oh,
you
I
are
don't
also
know if-
staying in this place.
I don't know if good is the word, quite the word to describe it.
Yes,
But evening, for certain.
there are certainly not many good things in this place. I take it you are not a
No.
local.
Not quite. Well, perhaps. We'll see.
That's a very cryptic answer.
I'm a very cryptic person.
I can see. Where are my manners? I am Rictavio, traveling bard and circus man. And you are?
I am Moonchild. Nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you as well, Moonchild. He inclines his head. Tell me, have you ever heard of were-ravens?
Have I heard of were-ravens?
Well, would you like to roll a nature check?
Certainly.
Hmm.
That is a 23.
Hey! Yeah, so were-ravens are a type of lycanthrope. However, they're not very common. What you do know is that were-ravens tend to be good, as opposed to other lycanthropes. Were-ravens are believed to be the product of the Raven Queen, who, while is a nebulous figure who is definitely outside of the realm of good and evil, were-ravens themselves tend to be on the kinder side of things, and they are known to help wary travelers who get lost on the road. And as you're mulling this over, the man is watching you intently.
Volk kind of like nods slightly, like, I believe I might have.
See. And have you
I know
ever
some
encountered
things
any
about
in your
them.
travels?
Not explicitly. We've encountered several ravens, but no particular evidence of lycanthropy among them.
Ah, yes, well, as with werewolves, you wouldn't be able to tell.
No.
You understand, as a circusman, I am very interested in the odd and the strange. And folks that can turn
Certainly.
into ravens certainly fall into my area of interest.
I would expect that. I've heard circus folk have a tendency to cage creatures. I expect were-ravens would not be particularly amenable to such treatment.
Well, certainly a good circus folk would make sure that their creatures are well taken care of. We simply travel to seek to entertain and educate. It is about bringing a spirit of wonder back into the world, as you understand.
I suppose. Just gonna answer Redmond for a sec. Yes, it was a ring of jumping, and I've got it.
Wonderful.
What's you up so late, Moonchild?
I mean, my name is Moonchild.
I can see that. But you don't have my particular racial disposition. Certainly you need to sleep.
Enjoy a bit of sleep here and there, yes. But, you know. Sometimes it's nice to like the quiet of the time when most are sleeping.
As do I.
It reminds me of home.
And where is home for you?
The twilight.
Twilight. What do you mean by this?
I belong to the twilight. She kind of
Do you mean to tell me that you're from the Feywild?
Ha! You are perceptive.
I'm a
spent some
learned
time
man.
there. I've spent enough time there to call it my home.
Very few have. You will
Sorry, I missed
find
the-
creature. Very few have.
Very few have, okay.
You may find there
Yeah.
are creatures of that disposition here in Barovia. I recommend that you do not trust them.
Yes, I've already encountered some hags. Well, a single hag.
Yes, I have heard of them. 3 night hags living in Old
Yes.
Bone Grinder. A coven. Disgusting
We
creatures.
avoided that particular destination.
Very wise of you.
I would think so.
Well,
I need to stop looking at the chat because it's making me laugh.
if there is nothing
Uh,
else,
What brings you to this nebulous location?
come to bring joy and entertainment. I travel from land to land, realm to realm, with my traveling circus. I recently lost my monkey, unfortunately, and my caravan was waylaid on the path, and I lost many of my treasures, but still, I am here seeking to entertain.
To break it to you, but you might be stuck here quite a while.
I understand this to be the case. Barovia is a closed realm.
Unfortunate that you happened to stumble into it, isn't it?
Yes, unfortunate I stumbled into it.
Well, I'll be seeing you, I suppose.
And I you.
She kind of pushes to her feet.
Keep your eyes on the shadows, Moonchild. Dark things walk the night here.
Yes,
The night is full of
I've
terrors.
noticed that. She heads back upstairs.
Okay. As you leave, he will say to himself, and we must always remember that dawn will come. After all, I bring you from darkness into light.
I heard that phrase before.
Mm-hmm. That's the phrase that was written on the locket that the boy had around his neck. That had the shadow demon in it.
The locket was good. The content contains what? Wait, no. English words are hard. The stuff that was
Did
inside
Volk
wasn't.
hear that?
Volk would have heard it, yes. He's just going to continue saying such cryptic things to himself as he looks into the fire.
Volk stops. Volk stops. Hearing that. Where did you hear that particular phrase before?
Which phrase?
I bring you from darkness into light.
It is the slogan of my carnival.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Not good.
We
Volk
seek the
will...
protection of the Dawn Father, and so we invoke his hymn.
Interesting. Well,
Have you heard this phrase before?
on a cursed locket.
A cursed locket. Wherever did you find this locket?
It was used to possess a young child in the orphanage.
That is most unfortunate.
Yes, especially
Whatever
since the
happened
child
to
is
the
dead.
locket?
I'm not sure.
And the child?
Dead.
And the thing which the locket contained?
Also dead. By my
Good.
friend. By the hands of my friends and I.
Good, as it should be.
Oh,
Hey,
I see person.
we're joined by Astora.
Hey.
Hello, Astora.
Thought you were here before. Did you leave
And
and
it's a
then come
big
back?
doggo.
I've been here this whole time, but the dogs are just attacking me now.
Oh no.
They know. They know.
They know. Yes, so he will tell you at
I
this
think
point.
More information. Yay.
That
Yeah.
looks like your whole room is couch, by the way, and that's amazing.
Just pure couch. Wait, are you sitting on the floor?
Yeah. But
Dog.
Okay.
I don't have any good place to put the laptop because my desk is like all my computer stuff on it. Anyway, carry on. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
Ration, yay!
he will tell you. Should you find the locket, the command word is Empyrean.
Will the command word do?
You'll have to find out when you find it.
Cryptic bull. All of this.
If indeed you are the ones who found the locket in the first place.
Great.
Well, good night, Moonchild.
I think I'll be going to bed now.
Hmm.
And Moonchild uses their second wild shape to turn into a cat and traipses up the stairwell.
He smiles and watches you go. So you have learned
I mean,
that
druids
the
are pretty
command
common
word.
around here.
Yes. You've learned that the command word for the locket that the Shadow Demon was trapped in is Empyrean.
Careful when to use it. Might trap someone
Bucket.
who's wearing it.
Command is Imperium.
EMPYRION.
Empyrean.
Empyrean. Period.
Oh, there you go. With an A.
With an A.
Yeah. There you go. So
I'm
then
just
you
going to
can add
spell
the
it a different time every single time.
That's very fair. It's more what it sounds like than how it's spelled. Beauty. So yes, now we can jump to the morning. Redmond has woken up, packed all of his stuff, come out of his room, and how is the party greeting the day?
With terror.
Hmm. My
Because
favorite.
Diana would be sat in like the shared space of the tavern, and if she sees Red come down, like looking terrified or whatever, she'd ask him if something's wrong, whether he's feeling all right.
I just had the most shittiest night. And I'll account the details and says, "Do you know what these may mean?"
I can read Celestial, so
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So let's get there.
I only have one hand free because there's a dog next to me who's demanding that I stroke her, and every time I stop, she
That's fair.
with me. I'm in an abusive
hilarious.
relationship with my own dog.
Oh no.
true. I'm in an
That's
abusive relationship with my
adorable.
cat. She just comes into rooms and yells at me and demands things. If I don't, she comes over and smacks me.
Marvelous.
Oh man.
The phrase in Celestial
Hmm.
says, "Magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade. Night's dark vengeance, heed my call, and wield your murderous blade."
Lovely.
What
Hurry
the
at all.
fuck? Can I use divine? Do you say this? Do you repeat what this means?
I'll say it sounds very demonic. Are you sure you want to know what it says?
I need to know.
Mm.
Okay, I'll tell him word for word.
Magic mirror on the wall.
Yes.
I'm typing it out.
I take it I'm not
Summon
the fairest of them all.
forth your shade. This is probably in the notes somewhere where I could just copy and paste, but this is probably faster.
Now we're just wanna. Now we're just wanna. Fuck. Gonna watch like Astora slowly turns into a demon while she says that.
Oh no.
Well, it is written in Celestial.
Yeah, it's really demonic for something written in Celestial.
There we go.
Damn you, winged tieflings.
Oi.
Yeah, magic mirror on the wall, summon forth your shade. Night's dark vengeance, heed my call and wield your murderous blade. Where did that come from?
It was in my dream.
In your dreams?
Yes, and I'll recount the dream and the face thing and waking up and these whispers that keep happening, constantly plaguing me. And now,
Are you sure wearing that armor is going to be okay in the long term?
it has to be. It has to be. I need to be strong in order to protect people. This armor gives me strength.
There's no use being strong if you're destroying your own mind.
If I am the last to go and I ensure that everyone is safe, then I am fine to make the sacrifice.
Noted.
Well,
Fuck off.
why? I suppose we could try purifying the armor. We're going to visit a temple with our elven friend. After we finished everything around town, found the bones and everything.
That
Found out about.
Ireena will mention at this point. She will say, "We did hear about. There is an abbey in Kresk that apparently has a powerful abbot who can perform miracles. Perhaps he could cleanse the armor."
That sounds like a good idea,
Yeah.
actually. But first, before anything with me, first we have things to do, I think.
Yes. Where is Rory? She didn't come home last night.
She didn't?
I
don't
don't know.
I believe she was intending to hang out with her brother.
I don't much like the look of that Ezek. There's a way he looks at Rory which
Mm-hmm.
makes me feel uncomfortable.
What?
I as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't think leaving them alone for too long would be a good idea.
Okay, so we need to find Ezek. I don't
We
think there's
probably have
time.
to go to his place.
I don't think there's time for breakfast. We'll just have to eat it on the go, everyone. Should we go?
Perhaps, yes.
I'd say
And
it's a good idea, yes.
There's always time for breakfast.
and as sorry, go ahead.
Actually, I could supply us with good berries if you would like.
Yes, just throw one at me and I'll
Okay.
grab it.
I cast good berry and pass one out to everyone.
Wonderful.
All right.
I'll grab it, put it in my mouth.
Ismark at this point will say, well, we also have to look into this Reformation Center as well. We need to check on those people that Ezek took away. I'm not particularly fond of cultists, but I get the impression that the legal system here is not particularly kind.
Mm-hmm. People are people. We need to make sure they're okay. I
think Rory first, though.
Rory first.
Priority.
We should definitely focus on saving as many people as possible. There's also the girl that we need to take care for and find. We have a good lead. anyway.
Mhm.
And as we're walking, I guess, to Isaac's place, Red's going to be muttering that phrase just kind of under his breath, just kind of like almost obsessively, trying to find some meaning, some understanding.
Magic
Would-
mirror on the wall.
Imagine me around the
Would
wall.
would the phraseology mean anything to Diana?
Would you
Or-
like to make a religion check?
I will.
Clearly
Ah.
an enchantment of some sort.
Mm.
Yeah, it's clearly an enchantment of some sort, but you can't suss out anything more than that. It's written in
Okay.
Celestial, which would imply it is either somebody cast it to look like they are divine, or maybe it was cast by somebody divinely oriented.
All right. There wouldn't be any danger just saying it, though, would there? If you're not
Probably
like
not.
invoking any magic, yeah. Okay. It's fine then.
If indeed it is an enchanted object, you usually have to be in the presence of said object to make anything happen.
I'm just going to cast Divine Sense as well, if that's okay.
Yeah. As you head out of the inn, the town square is a bustle. It's the beginning of the morning. Everybody's going about their daily business. Again, there's the plastered on happy faces, or at the very least, like positively neutral faces, despite all of the terrible things going on. Everybody is perfectly orderly and quiet. Yeah, you see the gallows there. The gentleman with the donkey head is still sitting in his stocks. Additionally, you can see the courthouse.
I'll drop he's called Walter, right?
Walter, yeah.
Yeah. I'll drop Walter off a good berry as we go past. I have a few more left.
He mumbles thanks, and he says, "Almost done my service."
Sure.
The courthouse catches your eye, Redmond, mainly because it's a very nondescript building, but as you pass by it, you do notice something odd about it, and maybe it's because you're got hyper aware of the flitting shadows on the corner of your vision. But this building stands out because it's clean and it's not run down, which you didn't notice before. And it's odd. When you look at this building, it's almost like you're seeing it for the first time. And when you look away from it, you almost can't remember what it looks like. So you have to kind of be looking at the building to realize, oh, it's not cracking and crumbling and falling apart. It's weirdly intact. And oh, there's actually a watchtower on the top of it. I never noticed that watchtower before. It's a very surreal experience. But again, as soon as you look away, it just kind of slips away like you can't hold on to it.
Am I able to make eye contact with it again?
You're able to look at it. It's when you look away that you have a problem.
I maintain eye contact, because noting the fact that if I look away, this thing, and then I just try and just perceive it, try and ingrain it in my memory, and I say, has anyone ever noticed there was a courthouse here?
I mean, there are lots of buildings. I don't really pay most of them any mind unless we're looking for them.
Yes, but this one, it's fresh. And Redmond's kind of slowly, almost unconsciously walking to this building right now.
If I look at it, do I get the same effects that Redmond does?
Yeah, you look at it and you notice it, and it's weird. You never spotted it before, despite it being one of the biggest buildings in the square. And it's weirdly clean. It's weirdly, like, sturdy compared to everything else.
Yeah, Diana notices that, and she says it does have a strange effect. I agree. But it's just a courthouse. What? I don't see the significance.
Yes, but it's the bricks. It's so clean, and there's this familiarity. Redmond will say that.
Yeah.
And again, keep walking towards it at this point.
Make another charisma saving throw, Red.
Oh, fuck!
You should be good at them as a paladin.
I have really bad charisma. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, saving throw. So it was a
Yeah.
it was a 20.
Wait until he gets his own section.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So, you feel an alien presence try to push its way in your head. It's like something wet in your ear.
Oh.
Just sort of wiggles its way in, but you're able to sort of grimace your way past it and push it off, and you get this sense of like wading through goo, like really deep cold mud, that's sticky all over. But then it's past. But whatever it is that tried to touch you is in that building, and you're positive of it.
I need to go in. I say to no one but myself. Like, I just exclaim it as a statement, and then I charge forward.
All right.
Sorry, Paladin.
Redmond charges forward.
Please help me. Please don't let me die.
Does
I
everyone
would-
follow suit?
Yes, I will.
Haha,
was
suit.
closely behind. Yeah, I think it's a bit strange to be going after this courthouse when Rory might be dead, but I will follow it.
But it's an interesting courthouse.
It is. I'm sorry, Rory. I'm sorry you're dead.
Poor
now.
Rory. Poor Rory.
It's like that one building that's not part of the background in the animation, so it's all drawn in line art and everything.
Yeah. We've probably got some Doctor Who watchers in the audience.
Yes.
As bad as a Moffat is, the experience of looking at this courthouse is like looking at the silence.
Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Is the concept.
Yeah, gotta make
So-
painting content.
Is that the one where
Yeah.
you forget it as soon as you walk away?
Yeah.
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 So
And
we
even
now
like
have
information about them fades over time.
Mhm.
The silence are great.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That's the inspiration for the Silent Hydra, isn't it? Or the False Hydra, I forget which one it is.
The False Hydra came after the Silence, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The False
Yeah.
Hydra is amazing, though.
Yeah, the False Hydra
Okay.
is more as Ider said, it was more inspired by Ocarina of Time under
It
the
was,
well,
yeah. The
Oh yeah.
it's
Yeah,
so
the
good.
design is definitely inspired by
which
it.
somehow let the game still be G for general or E for everyone.
Yeah.
That game should not be E.
Anyway, we now have a map of the courthouse, so you can place yourselves. The bottom of this map with the gray steps, that is the entrance to the courthouse. You can drag your characters on. I changed your token red, so it should be the new one.
Oh yeah.
Red looking dapper in
Let's
that new
drag
armor.
myself
Thank you.
on.
So
Oops.
because this map is so big, I have shrunk everything. So you may have to zoom in to be able to see your token. Actually, I may have made it a
Gotta
little too big. Those doors seem too big.
Oh, and I have a token. Wait, I do not have a token because do I have a token?
No, you are not currently.
I know, but I mean for Ireena. Because
Oh, yes.
I know Ireena
Sorry,
has a
I will
token, but I
drop that.
cannot I can control Ireena, but I cannot use her token. Or rather, I cannot put it on the map.
Yes. Ireena Kolyanovich. Boom.
Read.
And we've got Ismark Kolyanovich. Also, I only realized after that Slavic
Names.
last names, at least in this fantasy world, they're conjugated based on gender. So Ireena Kolyana is her actual name. I thought that it was because she's adopted. Anyway, her last name is Kolyana, despite what it says on the page thing there. So yes, you approach, and you can open the large doors. When you do, Redmond, you find on the other side Google Docs formatting is real bad.
That thing is huge now that I look at it.
Yeah, I think I may have made the map too big. There's a large two-story courtroom on the inside. There's a pitched roof with rafters, and there are several wooden benches separating from the front of the room by a 2-foot-high wooden divider fence. There's a large ornate chair sitting on a raised dais at the end of the room like a throne. In addition, there is a motif of a judge, a mythical judge on the wall behind it. Classic woman in robes with a blindfold, carrying a scale in one hand and a sword in the other.
I'll like move forward, like looking around the room, scanning it for abnormalities, and say something's wrong. I can feel it. And then I'll divine sense when I'm here. Can I push through these doors? Like,
Yeah, they're unlocked, and everything seems completely abandoned.
yeah,
It seems
I'll
empty.
divine sense when I'm here, if that's okay.
Yeah. So could you post divine sense in chat to see? I need to be reminded of what creatures you can sense.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Okay. So you do not sense any celestial fiends or undead.
Mhm.
However, there is the armor that you're wearing, of course, it has a will of its own. That's how you're able to move so fluidly. And the armor has a feeling that you've never felt before. It's almost like disgust. And particularly, it seems disgusted with the ground that you're walking on.
Mm. I'll
Point
look
that
at
out.
it. Yeah, I'll
Sad
look
we
around
do
the
not
path and
have
says,
the. Oh fuck! I know what's going on. Sad that we do not have Rory with us.
There are also
I
some
think-
suits of armor in here. I forgot to mention that as well.
Suits of armor? Oh yeah, I see them. Are they similar looking to mine?
They are.
Riley thinks the bones might be here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty sure that's what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll look at these.
They are identical to your armor in every way, except they're not currently smoking or glowing.
So
Oh,
they're
touch
lame.
I'll touch them. But
That looks like a good replacement.
maybe something's wrong
Guys?
here. Something feels wrong. We need to investigate. There must be something.
The
to
armor.
maybe-
The armor is unhappy.
No. I just feel wrong.
In what way?
Maybe this ground is hallowed.
Well, that would have registered in your senses.
It feels like something's lying within here, and it's just covering this area with this thick, awful bubble.
Ireena at this point will approach you, Red, and put a hand on your armored shoulder, and she will say, I will consider as well. And then she will use her divine sense,
Woo!
which she has recently gained access to by watching the paladins that she now knows.
Heck yeah, Paladin gang.
Yeah, she will share.
Yeah.
I don't sense anything. Like when we were in the Vaktar's house, I smelled sulfur and death. But here it's as miserable as everywhere else. I don't perhaps it is your armor, Redmond.
I'll look at Irene in the eyes and say, perhaps, but can't you feel it in your bones? That feeling, just on the precipice. And Red's eyes is kind of very red right now, but also very just kind of like not crazed, but bloodshot. Just wide-eyed. We have to go deeper.
She is spooked, but she will crack her knuckles and rub her hands, and she says, "Could I try relieving some of this worry?"
I think once we find out what's going on here, then I think I'll be fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Redmond's
I'm
voice.
worried about you. I've never seen you like this before.
I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
And then Redmond's voice goes a bit quiet and says, "I'm sorry. I didn't get much sleep last night, and things are a bit on edge. I'm sorry for the outburst."
It's all right. That's all right. And Ismark will approach, and he will say, "There's something about this armor. It brings out something in you that I don't think you want."
Yeah, I think you should take it out.
I
Replace it maybe with one of these sedent pieces.
will see after I find out whatever is here. I'm fine. Don't worry for me. I am strong, and I will make sure no one comes to harm. I need the armor to achieve that. And finding
Well,
out.
in that case, let's get through her as soon as possible. I'm going to open this door.
Yeah. So beyond, you see there are, past this door, there are 3 people in here. There are 2 benches, a pile of discarded clothing, and some lockers sitting along the western wall. To the east, behind the floor and ceiling of iron bars, there seems to be a large prison cell filled with a bunch of huddled occupants. So here, let me drag them onto the map.
Do we recognize them?
There are 6 figures huddled in the cell, and there are 3 guards in this room. You do not recognize any of them, but they do seem like Barovians.
Volk, if Red will consent to it, will like clamber up onto Red's shoulders. And non-consent is basically just like shrugging them off.
So
they're a cat.
Yeah, like before Red moves, and Ireena is just gonna pretty much look at him strangely, and just for precaution, just rest a hand on top of her like rapier guard, but just like
Good.
looking at him, kind of almost strange, almost like he has seen people with obsession like this before in her life, and she knows what it may lead to.
And Ismark will approach next to Ireena and he will say, "You're not the only one who will be the last one standing once everyone else is safe. I will be the last one standing when I know you're safe, Redmond."
The red eyes kind of very briefly subside for a second. Look Ismark in the eye and says, "Thank you." We'll rest a hand on his throat. As there's these 3 dudes just here. They don't notice us, I assume?
As Diana opens the door, they seem kind of dazed. They're just sort of hanging around, standing guard. They're just sort of staring off blankly into space. Additionally, in this room, when I say piles of clothing, I mean there's shirts and there's shoes, and they seem stacked almost as if somebody's taking inventory of them. And you notice that the people behind huddling in the cell at the corner, they're all dressed in rags. These clothes on the ground, they seem to have been taken, they're probably taken from prisoners.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
how lovely.
boy.
She'll turn back to Redmond and say, "Is it in her? What we're looking for?"
Can I kind of like, I don't know, tap into like this feeling I'm getting? Can I like, does it have like a pinpoint direction? Like, is it just everywhere, or like, what's going on?
Well, it is definitely below you. The armor doesn't want you to get any lower. And you share an emotional bond with the armor.
Oh.
And again, the armor is disgusted with this place. It doesn't want you to be here, and it feels like, it feels almost like the armor is sad. Like it feels like this was inevitable, and it's like, not yet. I don't want to go back just yet.
Oh.
Interesting.
I in my mind, Redmond is kind of having this almost soothing. He's trying to be kind of like this almost soothing father to this demonic, awful armor, I guess.
Yeah. Why don't you make a persuasion check with your emotions?
I will, thank you, and I will use my emissary of peace if that's okay.
Hell yeah.
So +5. So a 14. Oh.
Okay. Well, thankfully, the armor is not very charismatic. It has a charisma of 5. So, it is convinced that you are not going to send it back wherever it is that it is afraid to go back to. So it will tolerate you being here for the time being.
And Redmond, in his normal voice, will just say, "We're in this together." Not to anyone, just as a statement out loud again.
It's lovely.
I think we go below.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Okay,
as
then.
more of you enter this room, the guards sort of look up, almost as if they're waking up from a sleep, and they blink and look at you, and they say, "What are you doing here?"
We're
We're
here.
on orders of the Burgomaster. We need to see your basement.
Our basement? We don't have a basement. This is the prison. The holding cells are right here.
There are no stairs going down.
There are no stairs going down. They answer, shaking their heads. Would you like to roll an insight check on that?
I would if Red has told us that we need to go down. She's seemingly just gone like she has a one-track mind on this. She wants to get Red out of this armor and get out.
Yeah.
13.
They seem to be telling the truth, but given how confused they seem to be, they may not know.
Okay. I don't think they're very reliable. What are these prisoners in for?
They look around kind of stupidly and they look at the prisoners and they say, spreading malicious unhappiness.
More of this. The sun is setting right in my face and it's messing up the
I
contrast.
can see.
There's no blinds there as well. It's like a patio door. I can't.
I fixed that with I stuck a floor mat in my window because the blinds weren't doing anything.
I'll get some like wrapping paper and put it over. But I don't think these people are going to be any help. Let's search for some stairs leading downwards, and I'm going to go through this door.
Yeah. Those people who are huddled in the cells, they don't even look up as you pass. They're just in the fetal position, shivering. They make no response to any sound or presence.
Something is wrong here.
Yeah, something's wrong.
Yeah, beyond in Area 4. This seems to be the main walkway of the building. Of the many doors leading into this room, there's one heavy wooden door sitting on top of a curved stone wall. A wide staircase takes up the center of the room. The stairway goes, I believe, I'm just going to double check.
Looks like it goes up.
It looks like an
It heads
upward
up.
staircase. Yeah.
Can I, again, I guess, asking this armor? I mean, not asking it in like a language way, just like emotionally feeling it with it. Like, where's the source of the pain?
It's below. The sense you get down in the wet is the feeling you get. That sense of being submerged in mud.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. And I suppose... Oh, I guess we'll... Which one's a stone door? This one over here?
One sec, I'm going to reread that. This is fan-made content, so I'm double-checking everything.
It's really good for a fan-made map.
It's really good.
I honestly couldn't tell the difference between official Wizards of the Coast style.
It's excellent, but this is my first time running it, so... there is... Oh, this over here, I forgot to mention, is a large stone shield set into the wall that has the Vlahovic coat of arms on it. And there are 2 plaques to either side with 2 different family symbols.
Can I take the stone shield down?
It is like 7 feet tall and 7 feet across. So you can try.
It's like a decorative shield.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's no tower shield, sadness.
Yes. The heavy wooden door sits atop a curved stone wall. This is the door that I was talking about. The heavy wooden door that's locked. Over here. These doors are just regular internal house doors. Apologies.
I suppose... I guess we go through this door because it's the most interesting looking, I suppose.
Yeah.
We don't see this?
That's a very good question. It is hidden.
I see. Okay. I guess we go through here.
Yeah, let's search every door in order until we find what we're looking for.
In here is the stone tower, the watchtower that you noticed outside. There's a tall stone tower far outdating the rest of the building. The watchtower is hollow save for a large stone staircase spiraling up to a ladder which leads to the rooftop hatch. The ground floor contains several lockers and shelves bearing a variety of weapons, the majority of which are longswords, short bows, and pikes. There are suits of armor, again, matching the make that you are wearing, but not currently enchanted, sitting on stands waiting to be donned. Hay litters the floor in the center of the room, serving as padding around a set of training dummies.
Training dummy.
Diana will start, like, with her foot, just moving the hay out the way, exposing the floor, seeing if there are any hidden passages or anything.
It's a very good question.
Meanwhile, Ireena is gonna go like through the weapons and everything. Gonna pick up maybe a longsword, just
Ooh,
carry it with her.
this is mine now.
Yeah, exactly. They don't need it, right?
So there is no passage going down that you can find if you would like to make an investigation check.
Yeah, she'll be looking relatively. I don't know the word, but she'll be looking. That's like hidden staircase 101. You cover it with some logo or whatever. Investigation. 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't find anything of particular note down here.
Alright.
Is there? Does this armor have muscle memory?
That's a very good question. Would you like to test it out?
I would. Yeah. So I'd like to, almost like. Do you know when you kind of like sandbag yourself? I guess you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
you spend all control of movement. I guess I'll do that, but I'll say to the armor beforehand. Guide the way.
We'll say with the persuasion check you did earlier. Yes, there are. Any mundane weapons you want can be found here in the armory and taken. The armor will lead you back out of here, back into this room, and it will drive you towards this wall here.
And does it give back control?
It just knows that it needs to walk through this wall somehow.
I will. Does it just walk me through the wall? Can I try and walk through the wall?
Well, you would probably reflexively put your hands up. But yeah,
Yes.
the armor expects to walk through this wall. So unless you stop it, you will walk face first into this wall.
I walk face first into this wall. Like
You walk face first into the wall. Yeah, there's a clang as your faceplate hits the wall.
There's something here. I need to go past here.
You think it's a secret door, or maybe a wall was built there when there wasn't one previously?
That could be the case. I think it can be broken.
I investigate the wall.
Yeah, anybody that would like to can investigate the wall
Yeah, I guess I'll help with my feeling like same
with
guiding.
advantage.
Advantage. Roll it again.
Red, are you sure you want
It's my advantage.
to go through
Your
here?
advantage.
I need to go through here. I've promised.
I'm
Oh
gonna
goodness.
shrug and
Rory does
Still-
well.
still keep my hand on my weapon for now.
Yeah, so you can find that there is a hidden palm area where you can slip your palm between two stones, and inside there's a lever.
Is that Volk?
Yeah, Volk, sorry.
Yeah, Volk finds it with the paw and just puts a paw on the wall, looks at everybody else. Ow!
Well,
Yeah. So when you reach inside, you can pull the lever, and the door that is visible on the map creaks open, and you see a set of stairs leading downward. And now I'm going to drag the map. Give me a moment.
oh, what the fuck?
Haha, magic.
Well, that
Oh,
is
damn,
magic.
dungeons.
That is absolutely magical.
Oh my lord, it looks like a very big map. I feel like Rory
Yeah.
will not be part of this session.
Boy.
Also, Hibiki, I
So
don't know if
we
you
are,
noticed, but you now have 5 extra daggers because the cat just told you to steal them.
Take the
Okay.
daggers.
Fair.
Take them all.
I have 5 extra. Oh,
You need
Well, they're for
them.
me. I'm just a cat right now, so I can't carry them.
Yeah, sure.
But
Sure.
I want throwing daggers.
Sure. I'll get 7. So I'll have 2 for myself.
All right.
So when you reach the bottom of these stone steps, you find yourselves in a basement, a deep cellar area. The stones here are very well polished, smooth, and very carefully set into place. This is clearly a masterful construction from a much older era. There's a table down here which is covered in various knickknacks and snacks of various kinds, though they are moldy and well past the point of crumbling. And there's another there's another door in this area.
Are we headed in the right way, Redmond?
Yes.
Yeah, you get the sense that the armor really doesn't want to be down here, so you're clearly headed to the right way.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Okay.
Guys,
I guess.
guys,
Open the door without hesitation.
Yes.
we're in a
Yes.
dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're in a dungeon.
It's half the
We're
game.
dungeoning and dragoning.
Oh no.
What where's the
So-
dragon? Huh?
Rawr.
When you open this door, it feels like your ears pop. You suddenly can't hear anything anymore. What you see is there we go. You see some Barovians through the bars of these cells, and they are wearing rags like those above. They aren't chained up or anything, but they are huddling in their cells, clutching their heads and just being quiet and weepy.
Sensing a sense of not being able to hear anything.
Yeah. In the center of the hallway, there's a
Can I
glass-
just start a little conversation for a second here?
Well, nobody will be able to. Oh, you can telepathically.
I'm
converse. Yeah, go ahead.
telepathic. Is anybody else experiencing a feeling of not being able to hear anything?
Yes.
Can I try saying something and trying to hear myself saying that thing?
Cannot. None of you have any sense of hearing at the moment.
But they can still hear my telepathy
Yes.
because it's not sound based.
Yes, it's mind to
Well,
mind.
this is very strange.
This
Oh,
symbol in
what
the
is that?
center of the hallway, there is a glass orb, a blue glass orb, about a foot in diameter, hovering about 9 feet in the air. The ceiling's about 10 feet, so it's almost touching the ceiling.
Can I? Maybe that's the source of. I'm thinking this is the source of it. So can I just jump up and grab it?
Yeah, let's get an athletics check to see if you can jump high enough.
Oh boy.
Oh, I know you should be able to just do with a running jump.
I have enough strength to do a running jump, but if you want to do an athletics check, yeah.
I'm going to say the armor is fighting you.
Oh
So
shit.
it doesn't want to do anything down here. So, yeah, you can't quite make it.
Diana. Oh,
Yeah?
I shout Diana, but there's no words coming out. I just
Yes.
make eye contact with you. It's like,
Okay.
and then I motion to my shoulders.
Um.
And I crouch down.
Volk jumps onto your shoulders.
Oh my god. as a cat, or
Yeah, as a cat.
Meow.
I look at Volk and and try and grab Volk and just put Volk down.
Volk does biscuits on your head.
Get fucked.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so Volk, this thing is probably as large as you are as a cat.
How tall is Redmond?
Like 6'2", I think. He's a tall boy.
I feel like
Go
you
3
could
feet.
jump from the head
Okay.
on top of the thing.
So there's no way there's no way the cat can reach it
No,
unless I jump, which I could, but I don't feel like doing that. So
Well, it's size you.
they're gonna jump off of your shoulder again and look at Diana mentally. I think maybe you should do that.
Okay, I'll get him
You're
up with the
tall?
shoulders.
So together, you can very easily reach up and grab it. However, it is held stationarily in place. When you touch it, you can feel the thrumming of energy coming from it, and it's dimly glowing blue.
It doesn't move.
No.
Can I just yank it, or
Yeah, give me a strength check. With disadvantage because you are sitting on Redmond's shoulders. It's not much leverage.
I don't know much leverage yet.
Seems
13.
pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. You are not able to move it.
Damn.
Okay.
Can I try and detect magic?
Yeah. The orb at the top
Does
is very clearly magical.
wait. Does detect magic have verbal components?
That's a good question.
Most likely. Like
It does.
99%. It doesn't?
It does. It does. It does.
Wow.
It does have that.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Good thing you. Actually, I'm going to look this up.
Because there's like 99%
what
of
it's
the spells have arrow components.
Mm-hmm. There aren't a lot that do
Yeah,
not
no
have them.
sound can be created or pass, so you cannot cast detect magic.
Okay.
But you can leave the room if you want to cast it.
I mean, it seems
Well,
to just be like an orb that does silence spell or something. So
Yeah, exactly. But I want to try, and if that doesn't work, divine sense.
Yeah. So you can cast Divine Sense. Again, you get no sense of fiends, celestials, or undeads around.
Okay.
There's just that vague sense of omen, that vague ominous sense of just omnipresent dread that you felt everywhere in Barovia, but there are no creatures of the types that you would normally sense around.
Okay. Then that's good. And I'll let the others do what they want.
A Volk,
Can
are you still a
I-
cat?
Yes, I am still a cat.
Let's see here. You are standing next to the bar doors to this empty cell, right?
I guess so. I just hopped off of Red's shoulder.
Yeah. You find there's various pools of different types of oily substance down here. You can see on the map there's human feces smeared in amongst them.
Nasty.
But you've backed yourself up against this barred doors, and you find yourself standing in one of these puddles. At which point,
I would avoid standing in the puddle because I care about the quality of my fur.
you get close enough, though.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna. Oh,
So
no.
this puddle is gonna reach up
Oh.
and attempt to hit you.
Oh god.
Does the 14 hit your AC?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you suddenly the oily thing behind your feet that you're being very careful not to step in raises itself up from the ground and hits you, and you take 4 bludgeoning damage and 7 acid damage
Oh.
as you can feel your fur begin to dissolve a little bit. You wearing anything
11
metallic?
No.
Okay, good.
I'm a cat.
I figured.
I can't wear anything. In their mind, Volk will be like, F. Guys, there's a problem here.
Oh jeez.
The rest of you turn around and you don't see anything.
I'll just give a confused look to
Volk will
Volk.
also like. Oh no, I don't want to draw attack of opportunity.
You can just disengage and get away.
Volk is going to wild shape into the bear.
Right.
Yep.
At this point, everyone can roll initiative, please.
Okay.
Make me big, my friend. Actually, no.
initiative?
They'll drop their wild shape form because they want to cast spells first. to roll my initiative. Hey, it's actually pretty good. Lovely.
Oh, you can still see them even when they're in the GM layer. That's unfortunate.
You don't see anything.
No, we don't see anything.
Only I see them.
We-
Haha! You cannot see what their initiatives are.
Oh,
We
can
see the
their
initiative in chat, my dude.
We can see
Oh.
their rolls in chat because you're not
That's what I was wondering
silent
about.
rolling. You can secret roll.
I can?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
change. You can on the creature cheats, just like you can do on player cheats. Do the trigger for
Yeah.
GM roll and normal rolls,
Yeah.
and then you can only see it yourself, which is
I'm
a
about
quite
to
nice
make
thing,
a
by the
roll
way.
That is private to the GM. Aha.
It's
I'm
very
gonna make
nice
a roll
for
that
several things.
Everyone can see. That is a really bad roll. I'm glad that wasn't an actual roll.
Good to know for the future.
Hey, that looks like my death save that I did.
This is
There's something
A-okay.
else I was gonna say.
You already know it's down here. So, Volk, you actually get to go first in initiative.
Yay.
And it is
Uh,
dead silent.
Sorry, I'm
Yep.
back.
Um.
Oh, should I roll for initiative?
Yes, please.
No, this is verbal.
Also, my partner unplugged the AC. 1 second. It's very hot in here.
Verbal. Somatic material. Hey, ice knife is somatic material. How about that?
Nice.
Oh no, but I can't. No, I can because I just went into human form. Never mind. 16 to hit, and I will target. I don't see the ooze. Where is the ooze?
I think Spencer is
I see
currently
it.
plugging in his AC, so he can't.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, did Rory die twice?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Who
We're
knows?
never gonna
There we
know.
go. I'm not dying of sweat anymore.
You can see the ooze,
All right.
right?
You cannot. As soon as it sunk back into the ground, it was indistinguishable from everything else. Oh, Diana goes first, actually. Now that Diana's rolled.
No, they can go first. I feel bad.
Okay. No worries. Volk.
Well, if it's not there, then I'm gonna yeet myself into the room where I can talk.
Yeah, so attack of opportunity.
I thought you said it vanished.
It's
It sunk back
indistinguishable
into the ground and was indistinguishable from the ground, but
Ah.
from the
the
pool.
rest of you that are looking this way can see that this oily puddle pulls itself up and whacks like a viper, smacks out at Volk as they run away. You take another 4 bludgeoning and 7 acid.
Uh-oh.
Well, that sucks. I'm low on health. And as soon as they get to the other room, they are going to cast Dark Skin on themselves.
Oh yeah.
And just kind of like back away. Yep. Nope. A bonus action shapeshift into a bear.
All right. Become big.
You big.
Yeah.
Now it is Diana's turn.
When it reaches up to whack Volk, does it stay?
Yeah,
Does it
I
look like that?
can. You know where it is now that you've seen it.
Okay. I will draw both scimitars and go over and give it a little slice. Or two little slices.
Slicey.
Yeah. One little slice. With advantage, sorry, because it's the first turn I've gone before it. So first slice, 23 to hit.
6 slashing, that will hit.
That would be the Dread Ambusher one, so that gets a D8.
Okay.
And then second slice, 24.
Yeah, that also hits.
And then the two extra ones, dual wielder, 20 and a 10.
I'll hit.
So does 10 hit?
That'll also hit, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. So,
Yeah, so you slash your way into this puddle, and by your last strike, the puddle just sinks back into the ground and dissipates.
Oh.
Unfortunately, though, your weapons, they don't come away unscathed.
Oh no! Is this one of those things?
They are smoking in your hands, and they become pitted and you can see that they've lost a bit of their edge. Since you hit them each, you hit twice with both scimitars. They each have a -2 penalty to damage rolls.
No.
If we get to a
Damage?
-5, they are unusable.
How can you actually do 4 attacks in one turn at level 4?
Dread Ambusher gets me an extra 1. I get 1 with my action, and I get 2 from the Rick's Guide Drew Wielder.
Ooh. I should look up the Rick's Guide Dual Wielder, so you can do like a bonus dual wielder attack with both of them instead of bonus action?
Yeah, so
That sounds
you get
sick.
So you can either make your normal bonus action, which is part of your action with the fighting style, or you can do 2 with a -5 penalty to attack. So
That is pretty
you can
cool.
see it's just a +2 rather than a +7.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
Yep, it is.
The changes to feats in Rick's Guide are pretty nice.
Yeah. So
Okay, I will make the damage modifier for that then.
-2
What's
for
this
both.
called? Just
This is corroded. We can just call it
corroded ooze?
corroded
Oh,
metal. Is what the ability is called.
Okay. I will do that. And is that fight over then, or?
Yeah, the creature dissolved into nothing as you killed it.
Diana looks at her now a bit tarnished scimitars. We're gonna have to visit the Vistani, I think, to get these.
No sound
Silence.
comes out of your mouth.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
It's okay.
She just
It's all
looks a
good.
bit disappointed that her 2 scimitars are damaged.
Well, you could say it. No sound comes out though.
Yeah, she says she says something and has my exact same reaction to realizing that no sound
Yep.
comes out.
That brings us to Ileena.
Okay, so do I see any other ruses, or do I not?
If you would like to make an investigation perception check to see if you can spot any.
Sure. 15.
Yeah, so you can spot from your vantage point, you can spot that there's one in this cell.
Okay.
It
Then
is not currently near the door, though.
Then I'm gonna move here, and through kind of the door. I wanna.
It is
shoot
a cell
that.
door and it is closed, so you will have to open it. But it is locked.
Okay. Is it like a full like metal door, or are there bars?
It's
that
a
I
bar
can-
door.
Okay, so I can
bar doors.
I can shoot through it, right?
You can shoot through it, yeah. But
I'll
to get
try
in there, you'd have to open the door.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to shoot at it. I have a
Go for it.
crossbow now, and I load the crossbow with a smoldering bolt. Rig's Guide.
Right.
I don't remember what smoldering bolt does. Let me just look
Fire
it up.
damage, I believe.
Yeah, I don't remember how much though. Rig's Guide to fun. I'm gonna attack it anyways. Let's try to hit the thing first. 19.
18 will hit.
Yes, it's 10.
Surprisingly not hard to hit a puddle.
Yes. 10 piercing plus
Alright.
smoldering. 1d4 at the beginning of its next turn. Can I roll it like now so that we remember?
Yeah, you can roll your fire damage. Unfortunately, the smoldering doesn't continue. You fire this bolt off.
Mhm.
The bolt strikes the ooze. The bolt is dissolved. You see the little flash of fire, which is usually supposed to ignite something. But the nature of this creature is resistant to flame, and so it takes a little bit of fire damage, and then the fire is extinguished by its wet
Okay.
body.
Ugh.
I'm gonna kind of pull out a bolt and kind of show it to everyone, hinting to, hey, use ranged, because we know that it dissolves weapons.
Do you enjoy using the term wet a lot, Spencer? It gives me the heebie-jeebies and I love it
Say.
so much.
What?
Moist.
At least
Wet.
it's not moist. At least it's not that.
We'll get there.
Moist.
Oh, jeez. Hopefully not.
Anything else you want to do on your turn, Ileena?
Nope.
All right. Then Redmond.
Rory, I'm so sorry.
Well,
We'll get to Rory.
Okay.
We'll get to Rory.
maybe.
Redmond, you feel you're looking the other way because Ireena is communicating with you. You feel a creature slam into your back.
Oh, Jesus. It doesn't hit.
Does not hit. Not even close.
Not even close.
But you now know that there is an ooze behind you. There we go. And now it is Ireena's turn. So,
She
if you
really
would be so
can't do
kind.
much. She really can't. She goes up to this thing that just slammed Redmond as she has no ranged option, and she will try to silver short sword attack it. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, does not hit.
Well.
They have an 8 AC, but you rolled below it.
Ireena is very useful.
It saved her sword, though.
Yeah. Which is good. Because she would still want to do something.
Yeah. Then the ooze that Ireena shot is going to push itself off the wall and drop with a splat. And then it's going to ooze its way over to the other side of the bars, and it's going to reach through the bars with its puddly nastiness and attempt to do the bad touch against Ireena.
Oh!
Ooh!
Get fucked!
I think
Youch.
every time I've had a crit, it's been against Ireena. I'm so sorry, Hypiki.
I like.
You
I'm
like
a
it.
crit magnet.
You
It's
know you like
happened in
it.
Fablelands too.
Yeah, so that's going to be 8 bludgeoning damage and 14 acid.
22 damage. Well, guys, I'm at 4 HP. I'm
Yeah,
at 6
now-
HP.
Are you wearing metal armor?
I'm wearing leather.
Okay. Is it studded leather or just regular leather?
It is studded.
Okay.
It's not
So-
anymore.
It dissolves some of the metal plates that are woven into the leather, and your armor has a -1 penalty to AC until you get it repaired.
Okay. Okay.
Ismark's turn.
I'm not crying. Not at all.
My armor! My armor! My cabbages!
Ismark is going to pull out his heavy crossbow, and he is going to step up to the edge of the silence. He's going to take aim with the crossbow at that orb in the ceiling. He's going to shoot a crossbow bolt at it.
Ooh!
Yeah, and he
Ismark.
hits it.
Ismark, why are you so smart? Holy shit.
There is a sudden rush of sound, and all of your ears pop as the glass orb shatters. And I'm going to need Redmond and Ireena to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, jeez.
God damn, he's stupid.
10.
Oh, easy.
Okay, so Ireena is fine, but Redmond and the ooze are each going to take 4 piercing damage. 8 for you, Redmond, as these glass shards fling out and slam into you.
Piercing damage, my bane.
Also, Ireena's token says she has 14 HP, but her sheet says 12, which is right.
That's a very good question. I think the sheet is probably what's right. Unless I did the math wrong.
That maybe she had 10 HP before, I don't remember. But that explains why her bar was only showing 14 instead of the... Wait. I wonder what the fuck is going on. It has a 14 written in here. I have changed that to a 12. That explosion would have almost killed Ireena if she didn't make a save.
Mm-hmm. It's a level 2 paladin for you.
Weak. Oh yeah, because they don't get the... Oh wait, she doesn't have con.
Imagine being level 2.
So, with this explosion of sound, you can now hear the whimpering of the people in the cells, and you hear them saying, "No more! Don't show me anymore! Don't show me anymore!" And they're just whispering incessantly to each other over and over and over again. But that is that. Now we come to Redmond's turn. Oh wait, no, Ismark has a second attack. Ismark is also going to shoot with his crossbow at the ooze that is between Redmond and Ireena. Misses. But that's okay. Redmond, it's your turn.
Can I kick the ooze?
You can kick the ooze, yeah, if you want to make an unarmed attack.
Strength, so... 20.
You will hit, so it's 1 plus whatever your strength modifier is.
Oh, is it 1? Oh, yeah, because it's not 1.
Unless you have a feat, which I
no.
don't think you do.
No, so it's 5.
5.
And then, I'm just going to check something.
Yeah. So as you slam your foot into it, and the ooze kind of drips off the armor as if it can't really get purchase on it, so your metal armor is safe because it is magical.
Marvelous. Just,
Oh, you're gonna smite on that armed attack. That's great.
I'm just going to check smite, make sure if I can...
It
you
might say
can,
weapon
because
attack.
Rick's guide modifies it such as
Yes.
such as you can use it on unarmed attacks too. So
That's
yes,
a
you can
homebrew rule
smite.
I've played with since I started because it's more fun. Like,
It
why
is.
wouldn't you want to punch somebody and make them explode with light?
Exactly. So that would be 9 radiant if that's okay.
Yeah, 9 radiant. That it takes all of that, and this ooze gets blasted backward, and it's filled with light. It doesn't make any sound. You just hear the wet flop, flop, flop
Oh. Oh, Jesus.
as it shivers. Is that the end of your turn? Anything else you want to do?
Oh, that's everything.
Well, I may have made a mistake because these corridors are skinny. I'm a big old bear.
You can squeeze
you will
past
still be able to pass
units.
through. They're 10 feet wide.
Okay. I kind of. Problem is, there's nowhere for me to land.
Sorry, there is another creature's turn that you haven't spotted yet. So 1 second, Volk. My apologies. Okay, I'm going to need Ireena, Redmond, and Diana to make perception checks, please.
She does not have perception. So... Damn! Ireena rolls
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, so Ireena and Diana, you can see that the remaining cell down here, a puddle pushes its way underneath the bars and is fastly approaching Redmond. Boop. And
She
it
will.
is going to attempt to do the bad touch.
Yeah.
Bad time.
I guess Ireena would call out to Red to warn him
Oh
that
my
this.
God.
Oh, the double!
Yeah, so that's going to be 8 bludgeoning and 14 acid. As this thing slams into the back of your legs, Red.
Youch.
There's a lot of crits. Good thing Rory's not here.
Do I have anything?
It would not have hit anything metal. Your armor is safe because it's metal, magical.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, totally fine. I will
Yep.
take
Now
that.
it's Volk's turn.
Oh, can you roll damage? Sorry.
No, I'm using the average damage on this
Okay.
because for whatever reason these aren't set up on Roll20 to use the rolls. So
Could you repeat it? That's okay.
8
I
bludgeoning,
can
14
repeat it.
acid.
Yes, that's 4 bludgeoning and 7 acid. So doubled is 8 bludgeoning and 14 acid.
Oh no, I don't have resist. I've only got vulnerability to piercing, right?
Yeah, but it crit.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'm so sorry. I just got assaulted with numbers, and my brain just went
That's
blank
okay.
completely.
My apologies.
Maybe the party is the ones that will
I
perish.
can roll the damage.
Ah,
Can roll.
Yeah, if you just click on the attack, right?
There we go. I was gonna say. Anyway,
I guess I do not have
I
the
think
auto
this
roll
is
damage
more.
on.
Yeah, this would be more. So if you want to just take the average, I can roll
You
going
know what?
forward.
I'm gonna take more because I hate myself.
Okay. So that would be 7 and 19 is 26 damage.
26.
Oh.
Now it's Volk's turn.
There's nowhere for me to land in here without being on top of someone. Can I share a
true.
space with an ally since I'm bigger than them?
I would allow it, but I would say it would be difficult terrain for all of you to move at that point.
Which is
Yeah,
the
so I'll-
normal rule, actually. If you move through
I'll,
a
there we go.
I'll
teammate
join
space.
up with Ilena and like nose myself so she ends up on my shoulder. Because I'm quadrupedal right now.
Mhm.
See, now we're switching places. And claw attack. The
one in the cell?
Yeah.
It is behind a barred door. So you would have to open the door to get to it.
I guess then I will move a little bit further
That works.
and claw attack.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah. Does 13 damage.
Yeah, it takes that 13 damage.
And then as much as Volk does not want to, bite!
Yum yum yum
Try
yum
to
yum.
bite one of the pseudopods and rip it away.
Yeah, so you bite it, and that is enough to kill it. You get this awful taste of bile in your throat, or in your mouth as you bite into it, but it dissipates at this point.
Volk, like, gags and is like, "Ugh! That was nasty. Then finishes the turn.
Diana.
Can I, like, on my longbow, just fire over Red's shoulder at that ooze thing?
Yeah. It is on the ground, and there's a person in the way, so I'll raise its AC, but it has 8 AC normally, so
Yeah.
you're probably fine. Yeah, you're good. That is enough to kill it.
Sorry, it shouldn't be -2, because
Oh yeah,
I
your
left
longbow's
that
fine.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 9 damage.
Okay. So you fire over Redmond's shoulder. It slams into this ooze. The ooze dissipates. Your arrow is dissolved before it is fully dead. But that is done. One more ooze remaining. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. That brings us to Ileena.
Okay. Can I open the door?
You
the
can
cell.
attempt to. It is locked.
Beautiful. Then I will. Well, if it is locked, I will not. I will
Shoot it.
move.
If
Yeah,
you
sure.
back away, it will try to strike you.
Yeah.
Oh, does Rick's guy do the thing with the special 5-step rule?
No.
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
You can personally choose to allow that.
I don't like the 5-step rule. It feels like too powerful. I don't know.
I'm thinking what I want to do. Sure. I'll take the risk. I'll step behind.
All right. Here comes the crit.
And yeah, here comes the crit.
No, it misses.
Okay, it misses. And now I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah, go for it.
With a normal bolt. 17.
Yeah,
For
you
5.
hit it. You do 5 piercing. It is still up, but your arrow is dissolved.
Okay then. It's the end of my turn. I'm conserving spell slots for now.
Fair enough. Ireena.
Well, she can't really get to it, so she will just look around, make a perception check to see if there's any more hiding.
Ireena gets no sense of anything in particular dangerous around. She doesn't see anything. The remaining puddles seem to be human-made, as opposed to conscious.
Jesus.
It's just poo this time.
Why are you so good at this, Spencer? Why are you so good at these descriptions?
Thank you. This ooze is going to goosh forward moistily.
Oh, Jesus!
And it is going
We
to
kind of
attempt
asked
to
for that.
attack
Yeah, exactly.
Ileena one more time.
Ooh.
18?
18 hits.
Yep.
18
Oh, I
hits!
think you're down.
Okay.
12.
I'm at 0. I'm at 0.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck your armor as
Your
well, man.
armor takes another -1.
Oh god.
Jesus.
And it is beginning to move into your space,
Oh no.
but it does not manage to do so on its turn. It is
Oh, no.
Ismark's turn.
Oh, no.
Ismark is going to shout as soon as you go down, and he's going to say, "You disgusting, horrifying creature." He is going to stab at it with his long sword twice. Well, gonna try once. Yep, hits it, and does not kill it. Going to go again. Six -1, so that's enough to kill it.
Nice.
Sword of Initiative now. Ismark's longsword is now at -2.
I think Ireena can finally try to do the thing that she wants to do with Redmond, where she got cock-blocked by the armor.
Yep.
She will crouch down next to...
And we're out of initiative now. Anybody gonna help Ilena up?
I mean, Ireena would try to lay on hands. Wash
That
off
works.
the ooze that's on there and try to do what Redmond did before.
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go.
So she follows what she was shown by Redmond, how to heal people, and she manifests the healing magic. How much would Ireena like to give to Ilena?
I feel like since she would try to do as much as she can, so I'm feeling she would just use her full pool.
All 10?
Yeah.
All 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, so Ilena, you wake up with 10 HP.
Okay. I'll wake
Her,
up.
her abilities are not
Ismark is
blocked
looking.
anymore, right?
No, all of her abilities are
Then
available to
then
her.
I will remove the block from the abilities so we do not forget.
Thank you.
I have full
Yeah,
power
so-
of this character. Haha.
Ireena and Ismark are both looking down at you, very concerned when you wake up.
I'm just gonna kind of wake up, kind of spit a bit of blood. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, burn marks.
nothing to
Well,
worry about.
nothing new.
Was a nasty little encounter.
Go on, I'll be honest.
And I'll use 14 of my lay on hands to go to a decent HP count.
AKA
Yeah.
full. You could return the favor. Ireena is also hurt.
So am I. Volk is gonna drop bear form. And just touch themselves.
Hmm.
Tap their chest and
Hey, there we go. Yeah.
now I'm at half, which is better than it was.
At this point, Matt's not here.
Yep.
I do want to get to one more thing before we take a break.
I mean, the light just changed, so there he is.
He's back.
I can't believe Matt just left. What a cunt.
Sorry, I'm back now.
So,
Imagine leaving.
yeah. Ismark is going to approach you, Redmond, and put a hand on your shoulders and say, "Is the armor telling you anything else?"
Is the armor telling me anything? If I just
Yeah, it's telling you that further in is where the source is.
I look, eyes dead set. Yes, we have to go further. We have to go deeper. And I look at the poor soul to the right and says, and I whisper, "We will come back for you."
There is no response. They seem utterly unresponsive.
That's awful.
Now imagine this, Matt. You are closed in a cell for countless, I don't know how many days at least, or years, and a guy in demonic armor just looks
The
at you
giant-
and goes like, "Hey, we're gonna come back
We'll be
for
back.
you."
back for you.
When I say they're unresponsive, I mean they don't even look up to sound or
Really?
anything like that.
Oh, that's awful. We have to go further, I suppose. This door.
Yeah.
So when you open this door, you can see across the hall there is another door that is opened, and inside there is a filthy cot, and around the cot there's just surrounded chunks of rotting meat that are just been tossed in there with bones and
Ooh.
which not, and everything is gnawed to some extent, but the nastier pieces look like they've been left behind. And laying on the cot, amidst a pile of all of these, is a unconscious Rory.
Hey.
Rory! I'll bust open the door. Check Aurora. Are they? Can I channel some healing power?
You can certainly try.
Do they? I'll do 5.
So, Rory, you were at. You had. Do you recover HP on a long rest if it's unconscious?
No.
No.
Okay. So you're at 0 HP because of the conflict earlier.
Yeah.
So you wake up with 5 HP.
So I guess the guy would have stabilized me or something because otherwise I would have died.
I imagine so, yeah.
So I had
Last
1 HP,
thing
I guess.
Rory remembers, there was the explosion of the ward. Victor, looking very, very hurt, commanded his skeletons to help. And the 2 skeletons wearing servants' uniforms came over and kicked the crap out of you while his skeletal cat stabilized him. And last you remember was Victor standing over you, holding himself, and he said, "I'm going to put you somewhere where you can't cause any trouble."
Hmm.
And then you walk up here, surrounded by rotting meat.
Lovely.
And we can take a break now, if everybody wants to.
Yeah, that'd be
How-
great actually.
Hey. Woo! I have my character back.
Have your character back.
As soon as we came into this like awful place where your senses are attacked and there's these oozes and shit, I got a massive headache, a migraine. So I feel like Barovia is seeping into reality.
Yeah.
It's coming into real life.
It is.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Also,
Indeed.
I wonder,
Overall, right?
does Divine Sense work on Tieflings?
Yes. No, they're not because
They are
they're
humanoid
mostly
and not
humanoid,
fiends, so I'm guessing not.
No, no,
But
no. Yeah, I mean you're not a fiend, right?
Right?
Not yet, at least.
I mean, I'm feeling sick when I'm on hollow ground, so maybe. I mean, I am somewhat fiendish at least.
I mean, it
So
would work
before-
on like, it'd work on like those transformations, like the Seraph and the Fiend, whatever.
The Fiend one
That's
sucks
the
ass.
last one.
Yeah, that's true.
Fiend one is so fucking.
Just a
Yeah.
regular old
Also, before we break, Volk is gonna cast Healing Spirit. And anybody who is harmed, anybody who's low on health can just stand around me.
Oh, I think that just heals us all to full, right, at this point. Because it's concentration for a minute.
It's-
No, there wasn't a errata that limits it to 6 times.
Oh, 6 times, not 10 times.
It's up to a minute.
But it's limited to 6 times.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, yeah, 1 plus your spell casting. The spirit can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your spell casting. So is
Oh.
yours +4? Or
No, it's +3. So we have 4.
+3,
My
so it can
spell-
do 4 heals.
My spellcasting modifier is my spell attack bonus is 6.
So it would be +4.
My wisdom
yeah,
is
so it
4,
can-
so you can
So it's
not
I
bad.
can
5d6.
heal
you can heal
Uh,
5 times.
5 times.
But everyone gets 5d6, right? Because,
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
you don't need
Huh?
an action to use it, so yeah, I'll take 5d6.
Yeah,
No,
5d6.
It's 5. It's
it's-
5 healings, and each of that healing is 1d6 to one person.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, whenever
This-
you or creature you
What?
can see moves into a spirit space for the first time or on a
Yeah,
turn or
but
something.
Yeah,
it
but-
takes one of the charges.
Oh, okay.
It is 6
So
charges.
everyone-
If you go into the area, you can take one of those charges to your 1d6.
Okay.
Okay, so
And Rory is literally looking like she's more dead than alive, by the way.
Yeah, but
yeah,
fuck
Rory's
Rory
got
now, right?
Rory gets most of the healing.
Okay, yeah, Rory, you can have all the healing. I think.
Yeah, sure.
And I rolled that poorly. Okay, so I'm gonna roll. How many? I'll roll all 5, and you can take as many as you need and tell me how much is left.
Even if I take all of them, I'm not at full.
Yeah, just take all of them. Just take all of them.
Okay, just take all.
I know we're on a break right now. I'm gonna stay here for a bit because I already got all my stuff.
Yeah.
So
That's fair. I
mean-
am going to
Hope it will be better for you in a bit.
plan ahead. So I'm going to drop out for a minute as I do some nefarious things.
See you in a bit.
Alright.
See you in a bit.
Right.
Bye
Yeah.
bye.
I accidentally rolled 5d6 exploding, so there ended up being an 8 in there, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. I've got to re-roll.
What's 5d6 exploding?
Basically, if you explode dice, they add multiple. If they roll max, they add an extra roll.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
That is very good.
They're really neat.
I want to try that that system we were talking about. I think it's the not Warcraft, the Warhammer Fantasy 3rd Edition, where you
Yeah.
have the dice. Cool.
What's it about? I haven't heard of it.
From what I've heard, Warhammer Fantasy is basically just it's like, imagine just Warhammer. It's the predecessor to Warhammer 40k. So
Well,
it's
I'm
just...
familiar with what Warhammer is. I just mean like the system and stuff.
Oh, the system.
Yeah.
So instead of rolling a single d20 and adding a modifier, you add more and more dice the better you are at something.
So it's
Yeah.
like Word of Darkness. Where
Yeah,
you
is
It's
it
like World of Darkness,
dice-
but they are numbered. They have. There's some that are just blank, so nothing happens. There's some that it's a boon, so something good happens. There's some that are like a success, so you succeed. But the DM can add a number of their dice to represent how difficult it is. So their dice have like, well, first they have a failure. They have nothing happens. They have the opposite of a boon. I forget what it's called. But it's like something really bad happening, as well as you failing. And if you get more successes than failures, then you succeed, basically.
Oh.
So the way you run it is, rather than the example Matt Kobold did is he's fighting a Minotaur. In D&D, you would be going back and forth, rolling d20s and damage and everything. But you just roll one of these like skill checks. Your skill check is just fighting the Minotaur. If you just succeed straight, you succeed. But if you get like a boon, I'm trying to think of something because I'm not as good as Matt Covell.
You kill it so hard it fears everyone around you.
Yeah. If you have an audience, you could be like they are all intimidated by you. If you get a opposite of a boon, you could say sustain some injury or something, or maybe I don't know how the combat is really supposed to work. Maybe if you getting a boon is just you come out uninjured.
That does, but it sounds a bit weird to have such a big thing for what is essentially such a one roll for such a big thing, which is combat, right?
Yeah. I'm probably not. I've never played it. I just watched Matt Coppel's video, so I'm probably not representing it the best way. But there's also like, if your friend helps you, you can add another dice that's special type. There's a bunch of dice that you can add. There's stuff like if you're cursed, if you're an expert at this thing, like expertise in D&D. It seems really cool. I want to try it.
It seems
but
like
apparently,
go ahead.
Yeah, the system, like Warhammer 3rd Edition isn't in print anymore, so you can't like get any of the source books, but we can get PDFs.
Yeah, I was gonna say PDFs online, right? I mean, it sounds like I do like the dice pool systems. I think the other examples that were said in chat was the Star Wars and the One Ring Adventure, and I played both of them, and they were great fun.
Wait, what does the One Ring Adventure?
It's
who this?
Hello. Hey Mia.
Mia.
I did not mean to go into this channel. Hi. I was actually doing something else, so bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Consistently good in the sense of you felt empowered, you felt like your character did a purpose, and there were specializations. Of course, you had like improved skills and such like, right? That meant you were better at certain abilities, but like If you had a well-rounded party who was all individually good at different things, then it just felt nice. And the narrative was top-notch. Yeah.
I think the game that I want to run a game at some point where it's just like, I would definitely want it to be more narrative based, but I don't know. I've just felt I kind of just want to play something other than D&D because I feel like if I just play D&D my whole life, it's gonna get so boring eventually.
Yeah.
I recently, or not recently, but like maybe about a year ago, I played a couple sessions of a Star Trek RPG.
Oh, I've played that one.
It's called Star Trek Adventures. And the character creation is great because there's just like a whole website for it. It's just here. It's like the character creation like process is really neat.
What makes it neat? What makes it neat? You gotta elaborate.
The character creation process is neat because the website that you do it on, it looks like it looks like the LCRS LCARS display from the show.
Oh, okay. That's what makes it. That's what makes it. Got it.
I really like the character creation from Pathfinder 2. But I played a wizard and I despise the Vancian magic system.
I haven't. I am completely unfamiliar.
I've played like a couple of sessions of Pathfinder 2, but as a barbarian. So
How was your experience with that?
Let's say that it's not really my system, to be honest. Pathfinder 2, because I played Pathfinder 1 with, like, I've tried it. A friend of mine ran a one-shot for me and a couple other new players. Like, Pathfinder 1st edition, I like it. Also, now I'm playing 3.5, like, I'm doing a 3.5 campaign.
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2nd, I know what's in the thing, but it feels somehow off of my well, maybe type of game. It's something probably about the whole, I don't really know, beat structure.
Would you say
maybe like
I
how
actually
the
really
beats
liked the
work?
feats.
Like
I really like the feats.
Something puts me off of it. Maybe it's just the thing that everything has just giant numbers.
Yeah. So the things I liked about Pathfinder were the character creation, how like races got progressed. Like you got feats up to like 13th level if I remember correctly. Forts, reflex, and will saves. I just like that. I think that's much more evocative than the saves we have in 5e.
Yeah, same.
And how customizable each class is. Like the wizard had a few different feats you could put into just your familiar. Your familiar could be really strong if you're into spec instead as a wizard, but I hated the concentration in Pathfinder 2e.
Oh.
I hated the Vancian system because I just felt it was way too restrictive.
How does it work?
I hate. So you know in 5e how a wizard has their whole spellbook and they prepare their level plus inward spells at the beginning of a long rest or the end of a long rest. In Pathfinder 2e, you have your spellbook, then you have your spell slots, and you have to select a spell for each of those spell slots. So instead of just preparing a bunch,
that sounds really frustrating.
Yeah, because like if you want to cast Fireball twice in a day, you have to prepare 2 fireballs, and if you only prepared 1 and you want to cast it again, you can't. So you have to. Wizards do all the prepared casters. Their main drawback is they have to Well, I suppose it's not really a drawback considering what other casters get, but they have to predict what they're doing each day. But in
Okay.
Fantasy, you just have to predict so much more because if you prepare a spell that you don't use in 5e, then you got other spells. But in Pathfinder 2e, like that's a wasted spell slot. You can't use that for anything other than that spell. And the way concentration works is in Pathfinder 2e, you have 3 actions on your turn. Those can be used for a bunch of other stuff. You can attack with them.
Yeah,
you
you
can
have
move with them.
you have a move action, a regular action, and a swift action. I've been listening to a Pathfinder podcast.
Is that Pathfinder 2e? Or...
No, that's
Well, in Pathfinder 1, you have a move action, a swift action, and
Yeah.
a regular action.
in
and-
Pathfinder
I don't know
2
about
you have
2e.
like 3 actions that
Yeah.
you can use for anything.
Yeah,
And
you have 3 actions that they're all equal.
Right.
The way it works with like movement and attacking, the more you attack, the weaker your attacks go on, the more you do them. So you're encouraged to like split up your actions. Holding concentration on a spell, I don't remember what their word for it is, takes up one of those actions.
Interesting.
Which just feels very restrictive. Like, if you're concentrating on a spell, you can't move and cast a spell on the same turn because most spells take 2 actions to cast. So, and then if you want to cast spells, like, I don't know, the module I played, you needed to move around a lot because there were monsters coming at you in open spaces, and I was just getting targeted so hard as a wizard. Like, it just didn't feel good not being able to hold concentration and move at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you need concentration to move in that system? Sorry,
No,
it's-
you
You need to use
You-
actions for concentration, and that limits
Yeah.
your movement.
Oh, yikes.
Like it's a nice system overall, like as an idea, but some of the mechanical things really kind of
I
debilitate
get
it.
the feeling that if I played any class other than wizard, like if I played sorcerer, because sorcerer, the thing that differentiates them is that they don't use fantasy and casting.
Mm-hmm.
And 2e, they use, I believe they just use the basic what 5e uses. I believe if I played a sorcerer, I wouldn't be that bothered really. But the fact that wizard just felt so weak to me, just like really put me off the system because wizard is one of my favorite classes.
I think wizard is like because it has loads of options with the spell casting and such.
You
Yeah.
can play wizard suboptimally, and it's still fun because I do it all the time.
Oh yeah, straight. I mean, you can play like a full utility wizard, and it's still like a viable playstyle. I mean, at least
Yeah,
in 5e, which is a great time.
I have took Fireball a total of once, and I removed it from my spellbook because it was so unfun just casting Fireball all the time. Like, I said to the DM, this is kind of boring. I don't like this. I want to cast other spells. They just said, swap it out with something else.
Okay, that's pretty good. It sounds like that's a good DM.
Yeah, haste is really fun as a wizard.
Yes.
I love playing. I love playing like Chronologist and just being the support of the party, casting haste on everyone.
Haste is great. I mean, just being a support wizard is like being like God, right? You're just ensuring everyone's just having a great time.
Everyone loves you. It's great.
Exact. That and polymorph. Polymorph is a great addition as well. I'm playing. Sorry, go ahead.
You're playing
I was
skeletons,
gonna
my
say
dude.
that's harder to fit into my Chronologist thing, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna revert you back thousands of years in evolution. Now you're a T-Rex.
I am T-Rex. I'm playing a necromancer character, and it may seem unfun, like just because you just raise bodies and just kill stuff, but it is kind of really fun. Like just having like an army of skeletons that opens up so much.
Yeah, necromancer.
How many do you have at the moment? I think like 30 or 35.
35 skeletons. Yeah. It's a great time, and
I think we've spent like 2,000 gold just on bows and armor for them.
it's worth it. They do like
It's ridiculous. Even against high AC enemies, they do like, I think it's like, oh yeah, only one out of each of the five skeleton groups hits. How much is that? 85? Oh yeah, cool. And I will also yeah, sure, fog cloud. Usually it
Cloud
is.
is no good.
Usually, it's kind of funny because usually it's just I'm gonna firebolt this guy. Oh, I missed. And then my skeletons are gonna attack this guy, then this guy, then this guy, then this guy. Okay, the first 2 are dead, and the last one has like 1 HP left.
I enjoy it as long as everyone else is not having an unfun time.
It can be quite annoying sometimes, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
really? Well,
Because
because
there was a lot of situations where it was like, if only our wizard had like one singular fucking damage spell besides Firebolt.
Yeah, that's true.
Just one.
Like
Just
one
one
fireball.
AoE.
Call the dead? Oh, anyway. Acid splash.
But
Ice knife.
the utility of having like a lot of like bodies is great as well. Like just carry shit, 35
Yeah.
skeletons carrying.
The only
Throne.
downside is that you have a wizard that only has like 1st and 2nd level spells, because literally all the other spell slots starting at 3rd are used
Yeah.
for raising dead.
Maintain.
Sometimes you have a
something
4th
can do as
level
an
one.
necromancer is when I played my Chronologist wizard,
Mhm,
and one of my friends was playing a necromancer.
mhm.
And this DM was quite liberal with magic items, so she let us buy bags of holding for 500 gold, and we had a lot of gold.
Bag of skeleton.
Yeah, a bag of skeletons, but not only that. So raising the skeletons, you raise them and they're just there.
Yeah.
Keeping control of them is the problem.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So if you throw a bag of holding filled with angry skeletons you don't have control over, you have a skeleton bomb.
I think it's 24 skeletons can fit in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Skeleton bomb.
We had an artificer, so he would just catapult the bag into someone, and then skeletons would just burst out of it.
It's got it.
I actually might try that. Actually, I'm actually gonna try that. Oh my god, the penguin
Yeah,
looks
that's your damaging spell, catapult.
so yeah, catapult the bag of skeleton.
Oh, he can finally fly. He wants to fly.
Penguins.
Wing. I got him from my
My-
girlfriend today. His name is Peanut.
Peanut. Peanut the penguin.
My girlfriend got a black edge. I'm
Blahag.
going. Yeah.
They
I'm
are
going
so
round
good.
to
We have
her
2
at
and
dawn.
1 small one. Oh,
Do you say
look
you're
at
going
him.
around to hers at dawn?
No, her dorm. She's moved into uni. I'm moving in next week.
Are you
so
both
I'm
going
gonna
to the
go
same uni?
No, she's going to Manchester. I'm going to Leicester.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, Leicester's not that far away from Manchester, right? It's like
No, it's about 2 hours. But I can't drive yet, and I think she's leaving her car at home because she has no.
parking spot.
Yeah, there's no parking.
But on the train, it's pretty far, I think, right? It's a bit
Yeah.
expensive.
You have to go through like Sheffield as well.
Why is that a bad? I like Sheffield.
I think
don't know.
Spencer is
just
back,
saying,
but he was
it's a
muted.
really big detour. It's
It
a really
is,
big
yeah.
detour. It's not like you're going through Slough.
Hello, Jessica.
Who's
They
just?
say hello, Jesse.
Oh.
She says hello back.
Wonder-
I've moved upstairs now, so I have no dogs attack. Because all my family all came back. They were all out at separate things, and I was expecting that they'd all come back separately, but no, they just burst through the door all back at once. I assume they just picked each other up or something.
All right. So sorry about that. I had to make all of this from scratch, and
No worries.
for whatever reason, Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes has decided in my compendium not to actually give me stat blocks for some of these creatures, so I had to
Wow.
retroactively, or I guess not retroactively, like had to very quickly edit some of them. So, you have restored Rory to health. You have healed the party. Yeah, and the armor is not happy to be here. It is telling you, Redmond, that further in, it doesn't know where, but this is the lair of where this thing came from.
Oh.
This is home, the deep wet.
I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna take some painkillers.
No worries.
Drugs.
Deep wet.
The deep wet.
It's some Ukatoa. The deep moist.
Deep moist.
Mm. And
Yeah,
in the middle
fine
of it,
spell.
Rory.
Was that some innuendo? I only heard Rory.
Yeah, in the middle of it, Rory. In the deep
Oh.
moist. Deep in the deep.
Deep in the
Mm.
deep wet.
Let's just jump right into it.
I think Rory would take some time to get her thoughts back together to remember what exactly happened.
Mhm.
After getting the shit kicked out of her by some skeletons.
Yes. Ireena would be over you, supporting you. It's like, are you okay? What happened?
I think it was the mayor's son, skeleton cat. Explosion. Ghost on a chair.
That's horrible. That sounds terrible. A ghost on a chair. So I think I explained it poorly last time because I was running out of steam.
It was a dress. It looks like a ghost, I know.
Yeah. The attic is surrounded with a bunch of mirrors, one of which has a silver ornate filigree around it with celestial written above it. And then the reflections of all the mirrors makes it look like all the furniture and dresses, they look like ghosts just standing still.
Hmm. Is Volk in a humanoid form at the moment?
Yes.
Yeah, I would go to Volk and give you a big hug.
Big hug.
And just hold on to you and just try to rest. Because I feel like she will still feel like shit.
Yeah, I think I gave you like
I'm almost back to full,
you rolled
but
17. Yeah, I gave you 17 health.
yeah, with the
points.
other healing, she's almost back to full, but she feels like shit.
Yeah. Volk just holds on to Rory. What happened?
I'm gonna kill the mayor and his sons. Burn them all down. Every single one.
Isn't what is my voice? Isn't Ezek one of the mayor's offspring somewhat?
No,
Theoretically.
he adopted him.
Yes. But he's still his son, isn't he?
No. Just gets manipulated and abused by him.
I see. Well, I'm glad we came in here.
Yes, it seems this is Mark. It seems like I don't know if the Baron would know about this, but it seems like this is where they send people to be reprogrammed. People get out of here, I imagine they wouldn't be keen on, if they even remember it, defying the Baron.
Did we recognize anyone as we came in? Any of the nobles?
No.
No.
Not yet, anyway.
Might be somewhere deeper in the thing. Hmm.
We're gonna get everyone out of there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Well, if we're going to stand here, I would like everybody to roll
Do
initiative.
we want to investigate your armor's hatred again? Oh, initiative.
Yeah, okay.
So, this is a dungeon that's being patrolled from this point onward. So, if everybody would roll initiative, unless we have a specific thing we have in mind, this will let us have a bit of a count to see.
Do I have my stuff, by the way?
Yeah, you are fully set up.
Oh, how lovely that he didn't take anything of my several hundred gold or my weapons or
No, it
anything.
looks like it
Don't
seems
give the
like
DM.
Or my magic jizz.
It feels like you've just been thrown in here to be gotten rid of.
Including the fancy bottles of wine that I had on me.
Yeah, he just whatever you were holding, he just picked up and tossed in here.
So okay, so we're doing this via initiative, like plans and ideas. Do we
Roughly, yeah. Until we get into a combat encounter, this will just let me know. Like, I'll count like each of your turns in the initiative when we're not in combat. We'll say like, what do you guys want to do right now? If it's investigate something, we'll move on, and then when I get to a creature, I'll have the creatures in the dungeon do a thing. That'll just let me keep it going so that it'll be a little more dynamic if they stumble upon you.
Okay.
So, your guys' turn as a group. What would you like to do?
I suggest to the party that, well, do I feel any kind of like direction from the armor, like emotional disturbance of it?
Down here somewhere.
It's down here somewhere. Okay.
It's down here somewhere. It does not know further than that.
I'll go with the party and I'll say the armor calls. In those words exactly, and I'll say we should go down here.
All right, so you can begin moving that direction. It is still your
You're lagging out. We cannot really hear
in
you.
the initiative order. So, anything else? Oh no!
Oh, I think it's back now.
Hello.
I
Check.
think-
Check.
Yeah, it's fine
Yes,
now.
it's
Okay.
back. It's back. It's back.
Okay. So you guys can take another action in the dungeon if you would like to at this point.
I wanna kind of, while we move, I wanna stay and like kind of listen while we move for any footsteps or stuff like that.
Sure. I should mention it is pretty dark down here. There is the occasional torch sconce set in a wall, but it's dim light overall.
Yeah, it's mostly it's mostly hearing that I wanna do, like.
Okay.
Hear people mostly.
Yeah.
In general.
Could I get a perception check from you?
Sure. Let me just see. Perception. Here it is. 20.
Ooh.
Okay. So you all can hear the omnipresent sound of dripping in distant caverns, and then the groaning of underground structures. But you can also hear whispers up ahead, as well as moist plodding. It sounds almost like footsteps.
By up ahead, it's down up ahead or up ahead?
Up ahead in the direction you're going, so down here.
I will kind of look at the party and kind of shush them and point towards the direction Red's going.
Yeah, there is a door down here.
And then continue looking worried at Red's back while holding a hand on my weapon.
Don't you? God damn it, Habiki! Don't murder me, please.
All right.
I'll not. Well, as long as you're not insane, I'll not.
Yeah, I would have pointed at Red when he did the armor says we go this way, like so. Is he turning insane? Has the armor possessed him or something? He seems different. Also, can we leave? I don't want to be here, like at all.
This morning he kinda woke up and he was all strange and all obsessed with going here, so
He's struggling with the armors,
Maybe you should take it off.
yep.
We
problem
believe
is
that he's leading us towards something, and he's adamant about keeping it on until then.
If he goes insane and
The
tries to
armor
kill
did
us,
lead us to you.
I think it was more of a coincidence. Not gonna lie. If he goes insane, I will do the good thing as a friend and stop him. Don't worry.
Fuck you guys.
In what way?
I don't think he would want to turn insane. Do we have to
If
stay
we
here?
remove
Is there
the
any
armor,
reason to
then
stay here?
Fine.
Like,
At this point, Redmond has reached the door. It is a wooden door. It is shut, but it is not locked.
I'm gonna smash it open.
smash it.
Full
open.
force.
Full force. Let's go.
Yeah, I think your strength's high enough. You can just break the door down. You see either end of this hallway. I couldn't use their actual art because again, the Mordenkainen Tomophos is decided to be awful. You see what looks to be roughly humanoid. They're a little shorter than people, but there is essentially what looks like skeletons, black scorched skeletons standing there, but they're surrounded and encased in this red slime,
Ooh.
roughly in the proportion of like skin and muscle would be on a person, but it's like mucus. And these two creatures turn and look at you, and you hear their footsteps plop, 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 plop. And we
Right.
can start initiative from this point.
Okay.
Let's go back up to the top. Diana.
Okay, I hear like the pop pop.
Yeah.
Plop, plop.
How far is the other one? Much further. Okay, I'm gonna go here, 30 feet. Is this difficult terrain? If it's difficult terrain, moving through either of those, I have 40 feet movement.
Yeah.
Gonna roll that.
As you pass by, you can see. I'll let you continue in a second. This cell behind the iron doors, you can see there are two people in here. Another red jelly skeleton creature is standing over one of the nobles that was confiscated or sent in here the other day by Ezek. The noble is kneeling on the ground, and the red creature has its hands on either side of its temples, this noble's temples, and it is just staring into this noble's face, and the noble is just looking up at the skeleton, mouth agape.
Okay,
That's
as
so messy.
is this door open or locked?
It is a cell door, so it is closed, but it is not currently locked.
Can I open it as a free action?
Yeah.
Okay, as she's running past to engage this one, she looks into that cell, notices those, like skids to a halt, and moves into there instead.
Yeah. So the door wasn't fully closed. It looks like this thing just entered this cell recently.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I will attack with my scimitars.
Oh yeah.
So Dread Ambush to the first one is
Ooh.
a crit. Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, it's dead.
Fuck yeah.
You slash through this thing. The acid in this creature isn't strong enough to do any more damage to your swords.
Oh, these are acidic. I didn't even consider that.
It would more be. It's weak enough. These things are fairly young, so you slash through it, and the charred bones scatter everywhere, and the red slime just splats all over the wall. This creature is dead. Noble suddenly comes back to themselves, and they grab their head to either side, and they roll over, and they say, "No more, no more. Take the memories. Take the memories."
It's all right. We'll get you out of here once we're done.
The noble looks back at you and says, they take the memories. They show you what you don't want, and they take the memories. Take the memories, please. Take the memories."
Oh god, are they like showing them their deepest sins or something?
Would you like to make an Arcana check to see if you can suss out what they're talking about?
Sure. 19.
Yeah, so you would have encountered this in the Underdark as something that the Drow would do to prisoners. A way that they would torture without physically damaging slaves is they would do a combination of spells. They would mix Phantasmal Force or Fear with a Modify Memory spell. So you would essentially keep people in a perpetual state of terror, and over time it would utterly break down their willpower and turn them into perfectly functional slaves.
We've delivered these nobles to... Do I get the feeling that's what these guys are doing? Or...
It would follow. The gibbering that he's saying rings a bell to your time with the matrons down below.
That's not good. Do I have another few feet of movement to get back up to this other one?
5, 15, 10.
Do I have 40 feet?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my next 3 attacks on this one then.
Yeah, go for it.
Not Dread Anthem. Doesn't have Hunter's Mark because I just put him in Metal Thorn and it's dead.
Nope.
1, 22 to hit, 7 damage.
Yeah. So it is still standing.
Okay, and then 2 more from the Dual Wielder. I assume 3 misses.
Yeah, this is enough to kill it.
So, okay, 4 damage.
It is dead. Same thing. Same deal. Your corroded scimitars slash through it. They break enough of the bones out. The red splats to the ground, and the charred bones go scattering.
These things are horrifying. These are like, what's it called? Like scuba rot or something? I forget. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
You might know what these things are, since you have been in the Underdark, and that's where these things originally come from. Would you like to make a nature check as well?
Sure. I feel like my turn's taking a while, but 23?
Yeah. So, the red ooze, the magical abilities, there is a type of ooze called an oblex, which...
Okay.
Yeah, or ooblex.
These
I'm not
things.
sure how it's pronounced.
Yeah, me neither.
Ooblex.
They are oozes that have been known through very long lifespans to develop sentience and magical abilities. And eventually they can get so smart that they can impersonate people.
Okay. My meta knowledge of Urbexes, that's terrifying, because these things are very powerful if you let them get big enough. Okay, that's the end of my turn. I'm done.
Brings us to Rory.
Yeah, I don't think she would really do much. Also, she can't get past red with her movement, so... And she still wants to leave, and she has still no reason why we are still here, so she will, like, move here a bit away from us all and just lean against the wall.
You can certainly do that. Brings us to someone who's not here, someone who's not here. Where's this creature? There it is.
Bottom right.
So this creature down the hall is going to start shambling towards you, each footstep making a splat sound, but otherwise completely silent. This thing only has a movement of 20 feet, but it is coming for you, Red. Slowly. Ireena gets to go. Would you like to still control Ireena?
Sure.
Mia?
Well, she can also not really do anything because people are in the way, so she'll draw a sword as she hears the sound of combat, and she's just saving the rear.
Yeah, so she's gonna look around the corner at you and she's gonna say, having a bit of a rest, are you?
Okay. Rory's just gonna touch her head and like slumber down a bit. Feel a bit beaten, a bit tired.
She'll nod and she'll say, we'll keep you safe. Ilena.
Okay, so I'll move down here, and I'll shoot at the thing.
Go for it.
With the light crossbow. 20 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
And that's
you knocked
it for
out maybe a chunk of its spine. It's still standing.
Well, then that's it for my turn.
All right.
We're in the middle of a fight. I can't go.
Well, sorry, 1 second. There are invisible enemies that you haven't spotted yet that I need to account for.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Invisible enemies. The best type.
Well, just the enemies you haven't spotted yet. Okay, now it is your turn, Volk. My apologies.
Going to go over to Rory and stand next to her.
All right,
Well done.
you do that.
Just kind of put my hand on her shoulder comfortingly.
The Red, it is your turn.
Marvelous. I will march forward to this creature next to me with these loud, beating, dolorous footsteps that just seem to echo out this place. And I'll raise up my longsword in my stride and swing down with it.
Go for it.
For
18 will hit, and that will kill this thing.
Wonderful. So I just kind of like, longsword in hand, and then like striding, and then bring it down at the end of the stride, and then just chop it in half, I suppose.
Hell yeah. It disintegrates, much as before. You knock the bones out of it. You hear the splat as all of its ichor drops to the ground.
Nice.
That will bring us to Ismark's turn. Ismark is going to turn back to the rest of you and says, there's things up ahead. Well, let's get to work. So he is going to march forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to stand back to back with Ileena and say, so what are we dealing with here?
I don't know. First time I ever saw those things.
I believe that Ublexes from the Underdark, they can impersonate people, and if you let them get big enough, then they can get very powerful.
Oh,
That sounds horrible.
Can I romance Ismark? I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
him and Ireena. Ismark is where it's at. This is so cool.
There is a joke about Curse of Strahd being my Barovian boyfriend. It's just a dating sim.
Oh, so you're going for Ismark? Not so
Ismark's so
bad.
cool.
Ismark is more badass than the rest of the party combined.
Oh no,
100%.
we're glitching out.
Oh,
Oh
no.
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 Hey, we're back. There we go. I missed that. I said my Barovian boyfriend, and then everybody turned into robots.
Oh no!
There's nothing that we can see, right?
So Ismark at this point, back to back with Ileena, he's going to say, I will watch your back. And so he will ready in action to melee attack anything that he's... Actually, no, he'll take out his heavy crossbow. He prepares an action to shoot any enemy he sees. Speaking of Redmond,
Uh-oh.
you are hyper aware of these wet sounds at this point. And you hear the drip, drip, drip as something approaches you.
Oh
from
my
behind.
lord.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
No.
I'm gonna mess with
That is big.
Falling down to the ground behind you is the black, ichorous, sticky mud.
Hmm.
And it is going to move into your space and attack you.
Yeah, try it. Find
Really,
something
Spencer? Like, I recognize this. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Goodbye, my dude. It was nice knowing you.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
That's
Alright,
gonna
you
be
were
fun.
still a bit messed up from the other encounter, right?
There we go.
I'm down.
You're down.
Yeah.
Oh god, that thing's strong.
Raise me and I'll get back at it. I promise. But yeah, I am down.
I guess Ismark's shot would fire.
It's Diane.
Okay, seeing her friend go down, she's gonna rush up and I get the feeling, I have a feeling this is one of those that splits, but Diana doesn't know that, so she's gonna do the most natural thing, attack the
Well,
scimitar.
Oozes are familiar to the Underdark. So this may
would
be a thing.
would she know? Should I make a check?
If you want to make a check, yeah. You already did one for Ublexes. We could just say you already succeeded. Yeah, it's a bad idea to attack these things with slashing.
Oh, okay.
You would know.
I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna stay where I was, and I'm gonna hunt smack it, and then attack it with a longbow. So,
Yeah, go for it.
Oh god, not 1, 8. Is that it?
Unfortunately not. Oh wait, no.
Well,
Its AC is only 7. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Net 1 though?
I literally can't miss this.
Yeah, you can't
I've got
miss.
to take
Oh,
off
okay.
the -2, so it's just 11
Yeah. 11.
plus a d6.
And I missed it.
Plus
I-
2d6.
Just
Plus
Yeah.
just to get this out of the way, so are we doing the net once auto misses and net 20s auto hits, or are we not doing that?
And
I'm
that
gonna
one,
say not.
So
I'm gonna
if
say
someone like net 20 someone but still doesn't meet the AC, it still misses.
I'll say nat 20s automatically hit, but if you crit fail, but your modifier is enough to hit it,
Okay.
I will say it's still
Okay,
hits it.
fair enough.
okay.
Just to know for the future. Because I feel like we have like 1 or 2 people that might have ridiculous high AC in the future.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking
like
Demon
that.
Armor Boy that is about to die anyway.
Crit successes, it just feels good to do. Crit fails just feel really awful. So I will
I
say
guess.
the crit successes always hit. Crit misses, just a really shitty roll.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, 14 damage. That's in my turn.
All right. Rory. You hear a shout as Redmond goes down.
She was about to reach into her backpack that she somehow still has and get out one of the bottles of wine, but she sighs and it's like, fuck. I got her, right? Yeah, I got her. She just gets back up. And... Can she get to here?
Well, it's an extra 5 feet to pass through Ireena's space.
Okay, then she's here and...
But you could probably lean around the corner and only have it have a +2 to AC. Again, really low AC on these things.
Then I will get out my... To make it more reasonable, I'm gonna do the hand crossbow. Just stick it like around the corner and then shoot with the hand crossbow instead. Well,
Damn!
that is no sneak attack though, because I don't have advantage and there's no one close to it. Because I think knocked out party members do not count.
No, they don't.
That is unfortunate, then it is only 10 instead of 25.
Yeah. The bolt hits it and the ooze shudders, but continues its grim assault on Redmond's corpse.
Sadness.
Or unconscious self. Ireena gets to go.
Well, she goes here. I don't think she can get any closer.
Sadly, no. And still no ranged attacks.
She can throw a dagger. But
It's
I
true.
feel like that is something quite unreasonable. Past like 3
Ireena.
people.
Okay, so it's time to save our demonic armor friend.
Thank you.
Cursed
Rory
party
critted on
member.
the last 2
Yes,
attacks that she
exactly.
did.
So, yes, let's start by doing a bit of Wow of Enmity as a bonus action on the
Yeah.
pudding. And then attack the guy twice. The thing. For guy, it's red. Of course I'm attacking red.
Ooh! So many crits today, Jesus.
And that's might.
Yeah. So it's about halfway down at this point.
Okay,
It's
so
bloodied.
it's well, that's might crit plus the where is it? The bearing dagger attack. You know what?
Hits?
That calls for another smite.
All right.
No, it's already there. It's already there. So
Okay.
ignore the 11. So it's a grand total of a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That is enough to kill it.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Paladins.
shining with light, this thing dissipates, and you see Redmond laying there, armor completely untouched, with damage.
I slap Redmond for 1 HP of Leon heads and tell him to wake up.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, Redmond, you wake up and you get the sense of this armor like it's panicking. This is what it was trying to avoid,
Redmond,
being engulfed.
Redmond stands up and just like, oh, I'm awake. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Go where?
Find the source.
This cell, you can see now that you look in, there is a corpse in there that the black pudding was eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, beyond that, it's just a really shitty rundown cell. Yeah, there's lots of flies and maggots in there. It's pretty nasty.
I'm gonna channel 15 HP into myself,
Good plan.
and then, like, the armor doesn't have any special attraction to the cell, right?
No.
We need to find another source. Almost mumbling to himself at this.
As you walk down, you see that there are other people in these cells. This one is a noble that was put into this prison yesterday. This one is not. It's just an old, different commoner. Same with this one. So you found two of the nobles who were arrested for being in the cult. And this cell back here, unoccupied at the present.
Okay, then I guess we go continue on. Good.
We do have healing spells, I will remind you. Or, not healing spells, healing potions. From way back in the Death House.
Oh, yes, we do.
Yeah, I have a potion of healing. Did you say they were unconscious?
I do, yeah.
No, they are in a state where they're sitting on their beds. The noble is aware of his surroundings and he looks up as you pass by, but he doesn't say anything. He's just sitting there, sort of arms crossed around himself, shaking back and forth. He watches you go by. The two commoners look like they've been here longer, and they don't look up when you pass the cells.
There's nothing in here, right?
It is empty. Yeah.
I'll say to the noble, I'm sorry we allowed this to happen. We'll get you out of here soon.
He shivers and he says, I had no idea. I had no idea this was it.
Neither did we. I apologize.
Yeah, and he looks like he wants to cry, but there's nothing left in there for him to let out as tears.
God, we need to get rid of the Burgomaster.
Ismark at this point is going to push his way past Ireena, and he's going to check out these cells. So when he gets to this cell, he's going to look in.
Lead this place if the Burgomaster and the other possibility are gone.
Oh, the Burgomaster is not going to survive this day.
What's that?
What did you say, Volk?
If we depose the Burgomaster and the other candidate for leadership, the cult is gone, who's going to lead this town?
Who knows?
I'm sure Ismark wouldn't make such a bad leader.
I feel like he would
He's
have
gonna
something
look
to
back
say
at
against
you
that.
and grimace, and he says, I don't know if I'm cut out for leadership.
Also, Spencer.
You want to live up to the reputation of your father, don't you?
Complicated.
Well, if you do, this would be your opportunity. You might never get another one like it.
I suppose. Think this town's had enough of tyrants and dictators and nobles. I say we let them choose their own fate.
No.
All right.
We could help them set up a parliamentary government.
What's a parliament?
Perhaps it's more of a common thing in the Feywild, but it's basically when people choose their own leaders.
Feywild with
by the people.
Ruled by the noble parts.
The Unseelie court.
The Seelie and the Unseelie
The Seelie
court.
and the Unseelie
The
courts.
democratic courts.
The aristocratic Feywild. sorry, Riley.
Spencer.
Well, I mean, it's not the general populace, but like small communities will choose their own little parliaments.
We are a democratic anarchist company.
Yes, the Seelie and the Unseelie courts still have final say in most, large decisions, but a small town, it might choose its own leadership.
This is an intriguing idea.
That's an idea.
I tried so hard to get the grid to match. I tried so hard.
It looks like it,
As
like
close
it's
as I can get.
consistently right. If you move the map on the map layer and press Alt, you can also do that without it snapping to something, and that might work.
Hey,
Oh, that's so much better.
that
Also,
lines
you're
up pretty
welcome.
good.
Yeah, but as you can see, as you go up, it starts to get off again. But we're aligned where we are.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's strange because I did that only once in my life before giving up, and I spent like half an hour like resizing the map to the smallest thing.
That's where most of my prep time went. That's why I
Nice.
didn't have all the NPCs down here yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Ismark is mulling this over, and he says, I don't know. I failed the other times I've led. My father, he was not a good leader. And then he looks in the cell and he says, "There's a tunnel in there, between these two cells." And then he's squinting, and he says, "Think there's something written on the back wall." He's going to step in. At which point, one second. He goes in first. He takes one step in, and then he stops moving, and he seems stuck in space. And
Oh,
you see
no.
him start jerking around.
Oh no.
And all of you now can see he's walked right into a gelatinous cube.
No!
Goodbye, my dude.
No,
it's Okay.
Mark. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh,
Mark,
and it's
you
just,
idiot. You
at
did
least
not
he's
look
high
at
level.
that.
So now that you guys can see that there's something that's sort of holding him suspended a little bit in the air, you can start seeing other bits and pieces of things stuck in there that this thing has eaten. It looks like it has not eaten anything recently because it is almost completely clear.
He starts to jiggle and then it reveals itself.
Yeah. So that's, let's see. I roll the damage off of here.
Oh no.
I cannot. So 10 acid damage onto his mark.
10. Shouldn't it be like a lot more?
No, no.
Oh, that's when it
Depends.
enters the space, and then on the end of the turn of the cube, it does like a shitload
Yeah.
of damage.
And then we're at the top of the initiative order. Diana.
You can't lead Barovia if you're dead. Does this count as a separate initiative, or are we just?
We can reroll
Fine.
initiative if you want. I was just going to keep continuing using the same one.
I think it's because
I-
asking for Dread Ambush and stuff.
Yeah, I just need for like the.
If it's a new
Dread
combat
Ambush
with the
or
same
something.
initiative.
New combat, same initiative.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
Okay, so does that mean I get Dread Ambusher or?
you get everything back.
Okay.
'Cause you were out of combat,
Oh.
but we were still moving in initiative.
I'll move there or inside red if I need to. To attack this cube. Hunter's Mark is still up because it's been less than an hour, I
Go
assume.
for it.
First attack.
Yep.
With advantage. Not bad.
Yeah, you hit it. Surprisingly not hard to hit.
Oh, still
The
hit.
cube that
Okay.
takes up all of its space.
So 10 slashing.
10 slashing. Yep.
Then that's Dread Ambusher. This one. Wow. Okay, yeah. 10 on that.
And
And
another 10.
then 2 more.
Hell yeah.
Wow, I'm really rolling bad for this Hunter's Mark damage. 8 and a 10, so 18.
18 more. Yeah, so you slash into this thing real good, and spurts of clear fluid come back after in arcs over your shoulders, and they tingle a bit when they touch you, but these aren't quite as acidic as the gray oozes you fought
Okay.
in the other room. That is Diana's turn. Rory.
She just says, I'm getting sick of these oozes.
Well, I would have at least seen it and known that
It's
they are
very
quite bad.
Classic D&D dungeon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I shoot it from here? Or is that too... I feel like it would be too much.
I feel like the angle would be too tight.
Well, I cannot do anything.
Got any support magics in you?
I'm a rogue.
You could move up. And
Oh, I
shoot
know
some
what I'm
damage.
doing.
You can force feed
At
someone on the
disadvantage.
potion.
I do not have potions. I will use the dash action to get like through here.
That
Up
works.
to here. Check if anything is in here first.
Yeah, let's get a perception check.
18. My perception checks are really bad,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
there is nothing in here as far as you can tell. It's the other half of the cell, and you can tell scratched into the far wall is the words in speak Undercommon.
Yes,
You wouldn't speak Undercommon.
I do
You
speak
do?
Undercommon.
Yeah,
Because
so in
Zenithar.
Undercommon along the back wall is scratched the words the lovers.
Aww. Aw, poor unfortunate souls. I do not
Oh,
think
would
I have
you-
movement left because actually 30 feet.
Would you like to have flung a dagger out as you passed by?
Sure. If you let me, then
I would let you, because you can move. up,
minus
you're attacking.
whatever for 13.
Yeah, you do it.
And I guess I wouldn't have dashed them. So I'm like here or something. I think here. I think I
Well,
was
you
here.
dash as a bonus action as a rogue.
Oh yeah, right. I'm a rogue. Rogues are stupid. So that's 40, 60. So I'm here. If the door's open,
Yeah.
actually.
So you do a run by slash. The door is unlocked. You slam your way through, and you can see that there is a tunnel that looked like it was dug with bare hands, connecting these two passageways. It's about maybe 3 feet wide, so you would be able to squeeze your way through there. And beyond, you can see the butt of this gelatinous cube as it hangs out there, slowly eating Ismark.
Yum.
Ireena's turn.
Well, she can't really get closer to... Or can she? I don't know how you want to handle it.
She can't. She would have to dash as her action.
Okay, then she will just be here and show for Ismark. Which I'm
That
not
works.
going to do because of raised
Ireena.
microphones.
Okay, can I get a hit on that thing?
Yeah, you have range at the door, so you're able to hit her. Hit
Okay
it.
then. It's time. And I'll smite on that. Smite is already in there, so that's 17
Hey.
damage.
Yeah, so it is barely holding together.
Ah,
And
poor
that-
Ismark.
Well, second attack with offhand attack for 17 to hit, 6 damage.
Yeah, it takes that. It does not like that. It has about 10 HP left. It is leaking fluids all over the ground. It is barely holding together.
And I think that's it. Let me see if I can do
Okay.
anything with my bonus action, but I don't think so. Nope. That's it.
At this point, it is going to
Oh no.
try to digest Ismark.
Ooh.
So that's going to be 6d6. Or I can take the average and do 21.
Ooh.
I'll say the average, because it'll save us some rolling. So Ismark is really badly hurt, but because he is based on a gladiator stat block, he's still up.
Ismark,
Oh, no.
why are you so cool? Why is he so cool?
He's so fucking
it
badass.
sucks on him, and he spins around. He's spun around at this point, and he's like waving his hands, like, "Don't come in here."
Does the thing move and
wiggling
try
his
to engulf
hands
the
in
others?
jelly.
Yeah. Volk.
Think?
I have how much movement? 30 feet. So that's 10. That's 15. I can't see, can I?
You cannot see.
Okay, I'm gonna use. I don't think I can get through. I'm
It
just
would be
gonna.
all your movement and action.
Yep. I thought maybe. Yep. No, I'm just stuck here.
Any support spells?
Oh, people! Yay! Does anyone look like? I mean, I wanted to heal Ismark, but I can't from here. I don't think I. Well, I don't know. Let me check the spell. I think I have to see. Yeah, I have to see. I would have to see Ismark to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah, no. Line of sight wouldn't be present here.
You actually have no line of sight even if you would be standing next to the cube. Because I think mechanic-wise, it had like the people have like total cover, even if it is somewhat
Well,
clear.
it's transparent.
Yeah, but I think the creature also has to hear you. Like there was some weird reason why it doesn't work. Like mechanic-wise. Not that it matters
yeah,
because
the creatures inside the cube can be seen but have total cover.
yeah, that's the thing.
That's weird.
So I
Well, it
guess the
doesn't say anything
can be
about
seen
cover.
part works, but the hearing part might not.
Anyway, it is Redmond's turn.
Oh,
Keely.
Redmond's. Would I be able to like run in, grab his mark, go to the other side?
Yeah, you could attempt to drag him out. It would be your action.
Yep. I'll do that.
Let's see. I'm going to need you to make a strength check, please.
Is it like strength or athletics or just
Strength or athletics. If you're proficient in athletics, you can certainly do that.
I will do athletics.
Yeah. You slurp him out.
Ugh.
Where are you going to place him?
Which one of you did that sound?
I would never.
I will I will on the other side, like straight, like a slide, you know?
Oh, you want to shove him through?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so that works. He pops out the other side with a gross slurping sound.
He's a baby from the womb.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an awful image.
Yeah, so the hole that is
You're the
left
one who
by
came up with the
Ismark's
image.
passage stays there quivering for a moment and then slowly closes back around.
Yep. That's
And
the end
that
of
is your action.
I will. Yes, that's my turn.
Anything else?
I say, Ismark, you can do this.
He is like
Do it.
furiously scratching at his exposed skin, and he looks up at you through the cube and he says, "I can do this." And he whips out his longsword and he's gonna slash up the back of this cube.
Come on, kill it.
He's got 10
I'll
HP
do it.
left.
That's
So
4.
6 slashing, and then he has one more attack.
Come on.
It is very corroded though.
Yeah.
So it was.
Hey,
I think he actually did exactly enough.
Yes, Ismark, you beast.
kills it. It turns into essentially water that splashes down onto the ground, and he makes eye contact with you, Ed, and he says, "I am really getting sick of these gross slime creatures."
Yes.
That's what I said.
That's true. It was cooler when you said it.
No, it's alright.
I think it was cooler when you said
Ah.
it.
Is
I
there any?
want to get out of there as soon as possible and get Red out of that armor.
I guess I still somewhat had the bottle in my hand, so I take another swig and just hold it in front of
Okay.
Ismark if he wants.
Yeah.
It's like half
Ismark
empty by
will
now.
gladly take it and drink it, and he will be wincing the whole time, and you can see his skin is covered with these like red sores where all the acid burned him. And,
Healing word. At
hey,
first
there you
level.
go. On whom? I believe Ireena is the
On-
most hurt at the moment.
Ireena's at 8 out of 12.
On Ismark because he took 66 damage.
Well, 6d6. So
Yeah,
it was an average of
6d6.
21. Yeah. Yeah, that
Ireena's
works.
missing. Ireena's missing 4 out of her 12.
That works. Ismark thanks you. And he says, "Well, I suppose we should work on getting Red out of his armor."
What? We need
Let's
to find the
just-
source first.
Oh, by the way,
Ugh.
I'm
get
feeling
out of
better
there.
after I've had a nice swig of wine. I'm going first because you idiots keep walking into slimes.
Very wise. Very wise.
No, Rory, stay
Red.
behind me.
Demon armor boy, stop!
No.
I am going.
No.
This is just two people
I imagine
like
they're
pushing
just
each
running
other to
down
the side.
corridor, yeah, just pushing in front of each other. Diana, as always, follows close behind.
Is there anything in here? I think we will continue this nonsense.
Yeah. As you pass by, actually, let's get. What's your passive perception again?
28.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can see there's a black pudding in here as well.
Hey, Red, you idiot!
So-
You missed one.
Go in there.
Just point
Don't
in
go
it.
in there.
What?
Is what I mean. The door is shut. It isn't locked.
I guess we just. Leave
Do
it
we
there.
want to get rid of it so it doesn't block
Just
our way
avoid
back?
that.
Okay, we can get rid of it. We can get rid of it.
We
yes.
can have
Nope,
no,
let's just avoid
let's
it.
avoid
Let's
it.
just avoid it.
We can always come back later.
We can
to clean
shoot
up,
through the
but-
fucking
It
door.
does not notice you as you pass by. It continues doing its pudding thing.
Pudding thing, okay.
All right.
Pop.
I think the thing's around here somewhere.
Bop.
Oh, hold up. You've entered a new area.
Yeah, sorry.
When you open this up, there are 4 of those Ublex spawns in this corridor.
Mhm.
In addition, you see a suit of animated armor that is very much like yours, Redmond, and the face is glowing red.
Red!
Oh.
God fucking damn it! No.
And it is
I'm
standing guard
holding up
in
the
the
back of
corridor,
mine.
Standing guard in the corridor.
Let's go back to proper
blocking the
positions.
way further down.
Rory.
That is what you see.
Rory is faster than
These
you.
Ublexes turn to you, and they begin moving towards you.
Lovely.
So, who was in the lead? We'll start off from whoever was first.
I am gonna go with me because I'm faster than him
Okay.
mechanically.
So we'll start the initiative stack at Rory this time.
Yeah.
I missed.
Unfortunate.
Back
If only there
around.
was a back button.
There we go. There we go.
Well, I'm
Also,
gonna.
I think Volk and Ireena, you would have been following, right?
Yeah, we were.
So let's
I
just drop
just-
them down there.
that's
So-
weird.
I'm gonna do this thing. Oh fuck!
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
bonus action. Doesn't matter. Bonus action to do that light crossbow on the thing in front of me. I forgot to do advantage. Just fishing for Chris. Let's just go with the first one.
Hey,
So, 18.
that's... Yeah, it's dead. It
Good shot.
disintegrates with your attack.
And I guess I don't have the Mastermind bonus action because that takes a bonus action. So I just look at where, like, take care of the other two.
Mhm.
Don't walk into another pile of oozes.
That brings us to the armor's turn. The armor is going to hold its sword out in front of it, and it is going to prepare an attack to melee attack anything that comes within reach.
Hmm.
The Ublex is going to move forward. Can't get past his friend. Ireena's turn.
She moves up. And that's it.
All right.
And
Ireena's
prepares an
turn.
action. I guess she watches the black ooze. Just to be sure that
That's
it
fair.
doesn't get out.
Just to be safe.
Okay.
Good, because
then
she would die. Insta die.
Yes.
I'll move here and shoot the Sublux.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's try it. 14. Hit.
14 will hit, yes.
10 damage.
10 damage. It is still up, but barely.
Okay. Then
13
that's
HP.
it.
Okay, so you all hear a sound from further down this hallway.
Mm.
It's a wet, sucking kind of sound. And the armor that you
Get the sound.
shudders.
Oh, you're so lucky that my
cringes.
microphone blocks this. So lucky.
And then you hear almost a human voice, louder than it should be, go modulating tones as if finding its voice. But then this guy moves forward, and he is going to approach Ileena, and it is going to attempt to hurt Ileena.
Okay.
Oh no.
With my giant 14 AC, it misses.
It misses. So it swings its goopy fist clumsily at you, but you are able to get out of the way. Volk.
Volk going to take a couple steps and stop here because I'm on top of someone. Is
Mhm.
there someone there? Is there someone there? I
Yeah.
can't tell. Yeah,
That's,
there's definitely a space there.
Ismark. Yeah.
There's something nasty looking right there. Can I see it? I guess I
See
can.
in the cell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another black pudding. Rory called it out as she passed by. It is currently not aggressive.
Okay, I was here. That's 10 movement. That would be the end of my movement. I can't move. I can't.
Ceilings
move
in
past
here
all
are
my
8
allies.
feet. So if you're able to transform into something small, you would probably be able to skitter your way through on the ceiling. If you have a wild shape left.
Possibly, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go for my spider thingy-majigger. Let me find my spider. Okay, I can go with... Okay, I don't want to go giant spider because it's a large beast and I don't have space for that. I guess fiendish giant spider is my best bet because it's the highest AC medium spider I've got.
So it's called a giant spider, but it is not giant. That's kind of stupid.
No,
I mean,
it's
it's
a
pretty big
fiendish
for a
giant spider. Yeah, it's still medium. So Volk will transform into a fiendish spider. It's probably just like a regular giant. It's just a regular spider, but it's red, and has horns.
There's little angry eyes.
Yeah.
Each of its 8 eyes has a little angry eyebrow above it.
What is my speed as a spider? Climb 40 feet, so I still have 30 feet of movement. So that's 10. Oops, that's Ireena. That's 15. That is far enough. Do I have a reach attack? Do I have to be within melee? I have to be within melee range. Okay, I am above my ally. +3 to hit.
+3 to hit. Go for it. This thing already took damage.
That's a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hit 1d6 plus 1. Ugh, that's 2 damage.
It is still up.
And the target must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
What would the effect be? These things are immune to poison.
Poison.
They're immune to
Oh.
poison, so it's okay.
Bam bam.
Yeah.
Ireena, Diana, and Ismark.
I skitter my my pedipalps at it.
Yeah. Ireena, Diana, and Ismark, you can hear a bubbling from inside this cell, and the black pudding, where it is hiding sort of underneath the bed and sort of like a puddle, there's a bubble, and a couple bones pop to the surface of this black pudding, and then it sort of just pushes them off and drops them onto the ground. So this thing has been well fed recently. Redmond.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast a spell on myself. Should have faith. And I am going to take the dodge action. And then I'm going to brush past, meeting my fate over here.
Could
God
I
fucking
get a
damn it,
perception
Redmond.
check as you pass by?
God fucking damn it, Redmond. Oh.
Yeah, so you can very clearly tell that there is a gelatinous cube in this cell here. You can tell because there's a bunch of bones stuck in it. This thing also ate recently.
Yeah.
In here, you can see one of the other nobles. Only 3 nobles were sent here, right?
Yeah.
So this is just a
Wait, no,
common-
it was actually only 2 nobles and the other 3 ran away. Maybe it was one of the nobles that ran away.
Maybe it was one of the ones that ran away and got captured. That works. In this cell is a commoner who is rocking back and forth. Seems utterly unresponsive. But yeah, you can stand in front of this helmed horror, take the dodge action, and wait.
Yeah, because I have nothing else. And I'll be on my turn.
They don't have reach, do they? They do not have reach. Ismark's turn. So Ismark is going to look at his companions in the hallway, look at the black pudding, and he says, I don't want to fuck with that.
Good.
It looks well fed. Maybe we'll leave it alone and God knows.
Seems like a plan. Make a room, I guess, and he's going to try to push his way through. So he can get there with 30, and then he is going to pull out his crossbow, and he is going to... he sees Ilena and Volk on this young Oblex. So he's going to turn the other way, and he's going to shoot at the helmed horror with his crossbow.
Helm the Horror.
The Helmed
It's a
Horror
four.
should meet my Headless Horror, so they can become a, like, combine.
Combine.
Yeah. So the bolt unfortunately doesn't reach. It goes wide because he's worried about hitting the two of you. And it plinks off into the distance, and he grimaces, but shrugs. Gelatinous cube just jiggles seductively as it sucks on its bones.
Jiggles seductively. Oh no, are we in Undertale now?
How do you like these ones?
And you can see in this room at Redmond, it looks like a prisoner was once held in here, and it looks like this prisoner dug his way out. Because in the corner here, you can see there is an opening in the ground as a tunnel has been burrowed all the way out. But the gelatinous cube is currently sitting on it.
Okay.
Diana's turn.
Can I just like move up behind Redmond?
Certainly can. With your 40 feet of
I have
movement.
40 feet on the first turn. I'll just I'll fire an arrow over his shoulder and just put my hand on his shoulder and say, you. And
What did you say?
I'm with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so let's see this attack.
Do I get? It's not been an hour yet, is it? For Hunter's Mark?
No, you came right over here, so Hunter's Mark would still be up.
Okay. That 26 to hit. 9 Dread Ambush to Hunter's
Yeah.
Mark. 12 piercing.
It's your first turn in combat, by the way.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It's combat.
Yeah. So
So it
that's
has
the-
resistance to this damage. But it's still a heck ton of damage.
That's a heck ton of damage indeed.
Why did I waste all of my...
That's the end of my turn.
Spell slot?
Yes.
Oh, are we in dim light, by the way?
Yes, it is dim light down here.
Okay. Yeah, that's in my turn.
Rory.
Well, I will do the advantage steady aim thing again and shoot the armor. Wow.
Right.
12 to hit.
Nope. Again, because you have to shoot around your allies, it's hard to get it. So you get the bolt in the right direction, but it doesn't find any purchase.
God damn it, Red, you're in the way. Next time I will just shoot you, and I mean it.
The armor at this point is going to reapply his held action to attack anything that comes within melee distance. It seems to be waiting for a command of some sort.
Command murder.
The armor, by the way, is very scared. You can feel its fear leaching into you, Redmond, and still you stand resolute and brave, and it is more impressive because of it.
Thank you.
This fellow moves forward. It can't reach anybody. Ireena's turn.
Well, she will... I don't think she can get that far, right? Like to here, because it would take 35 feet.
Yeah, she could probably squeeze her way right in front of you
Oh, she
with some
can.
diagonal movement.
She
So
doesn't
not
mind getting a
pretty
bit
in
close,
geometry.
so I guess she then looks and is like, well, guess she can't do anything. And she notices...
She does have some spells.
Huh? Oh yeah, right,
does
she has
have some
spells
spells.
now. What does she have? She has Bless, Cure, and Shield of Faith. Ceremony. Ooh,
Redmond,
useful for
Redmond
later.
already has Shield of Faith up and running.
She will cast Bless on Redmond, Diana, and Rory because she herself can't really do much.
Heck yeah, Ireena.
Yeah. We're blessed.
I will apply the bless.
That brings us to Ileena. Now,
Okay.
Ileena, you currently have a very angry spider standing on the ceiling above your head.
Okay. This is fine. I will attack the Ublix.
Go for it.
My
This
rapier.
one is already damaged.
18 to hit, 7 damage.
Yeah, you kill it. It's done. It's
Okay,
done
then.
so.
I'll leave the thing to the others who are there and rush to help Redmond.
You can plow your way through your friends.
Yes.
Um,
And at the same
and
time,
join the
gonna
party.
pull out my alchemist fire flask from my bag that I obtained a lot of time ago.
Hey, there we go.
And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, so at this point, that voice that you heard earlier, before your turn, Volk, that voice that you heard earlier finally seems to take shape, and you hear a voice say, whoever has come to the Reformation Center.
He kind of sounds like Randy Savage.
Hey, thank you. What brings you to my Reformation Center? Friends or foes? And you see stepping out of the cell here is a very old man that looks like very strong family resemblance to Vargas Velakovic, but just intolerably fat compared to Vargas. I mean, Vargas isn't a thin person, but this man is just enormous. He's got gray hair, but he steps out into the hallway and he looks down at the rest of you and he says, "Why have you come to disturb?" I need the Barovian accent. "Why have you come to disturb my re-education of these poor souls who've decided to turn against the rightful rulers of Volaki and side with the Devil's Strahd?"
I point my sword at him and says, everything you are doing here will be stopped. This disgusting carnage.
He shakes his head and his jowls jiggle puddingly. He says, "I don't think you will. In fact, I know that you won't, because I am doing the Lord's work here. I am making sure that everything is in order exactly as it should be." And then this person, seeming person, is going to cast a spell.
Oh shit, it's like
no.
fireball.
Thunderbolt. It's so good.
Redmond, let's get a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I wish I had the thing. I wish I
You
had.
have bless. You have bless.
I do have
You have bless.
So
You're welcome.
11.
I feel like that's too low.
11. Not enough, unfortunately. So, you are going to take 8 psychic damage.
Oh no.
And then you can feel some of your memories begin to slip away. It's the more older ones,
The painful one?
sorry, the more recent ones first. The time entering the building begins to get a bit phasey, and you almost hazy, and you forget where you are for a minute. So this is going to counteract your bless from for the next. You're going to have minus 1d4 off of your attacks and ability checks as you try to remember what exactly it is you're doing.
Do I just have no
fuck.
bless, or do I have to roll both at the same time?
We'll just say it counteracts the bless
Okay.
for now, rather than rolling twice.
Yeah.
Guys, he's the Ublex.
Yes, yes.
That's gonna be fun.
That is the judge's turn, and then he is going to finish off his turn saying, "I suggest you turn back now before I am forced to show you what I showed the Devil's Strahd when he came to this town so long ago." Volk. It is your turn.
Well, the only enemy that's within range of me, I'm gonna attack it.
That works.
Volk is a spider. They don't have the mental presence to
That is just enough damage to kill it.
Stop attacking. That is 16 to hit.
Yeah, that's not damage.
I only do 1d. Another one! I do 2 damage.
Amazing.
2 damage.
Oh! I thought the 13 was the damage. I'm sorry.
No, it was 16 to hit.
Okay.
And I roll 2 damage.
Again.
Again, I rolled a natural 1 on the damage dice. Is this thing immune to poison?
This is immune to poison, yes.
Yeah, I figured.
As you approach, you can see that in the cell here is another commoner who is, again, clutching their head, rocking back and forth. Monsters. La, 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 la. That's okay. You know what? This young Ublex was nearly dead, so it hadn't eaten in a while. So it died with 2 hit points of damage.
Damn.
It's all okay.
It's all
Black pudding's blackly. Redmond.
I shake off this effect, and this confused but primal blood cry comes out of Redmond, and he rushes forward, almost trying to expel the fear with just sound.
Yeah. So the attack, the held action goes off.
Mm-hmm. That does not hit.
Not hit.
And I attack.
So it swings at you. You can attack back. 19 does not hit.
Damn. Nothing.
The armor is screaming at you, saying, "Run away! Run away! Run away!" But you can't really remember what you're so scared of, anyway. So you swing at this, does not manage to connect. Ismark, seeing this creature appear, he's going to push his way forward. 10, 25. He can't get any further, so he's going to take out a crossbow and he's going to shoot at the horror again. And he's going to use his Commander's Strike ability. So he doesn't hit the Helmed Horror, but he is going to command you. He's going to say, Redmond, remember who you are. Remember what we're here for. We stand in the way
Literally.
of evil. We stand in the way of evil, between evil and the weak. We help. And so you can make an attack at this point. Just a regular old attack, and you can add 1d8 to it, which is his
Heck.
maneuver die.
Yes. We are the Bastion, and I'll attack.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
you hit. So you can add an additional 1d8.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And can I smite?
That's-
Actually, I won't smite. I won't smite. Yeah, I won't
You
smite.
should.
You don't want to smite?
I don't want to smite.
You want to smite.
Yeah, so you slash into this thing. Yeah, and Isbrook says, we are the last line of defense. The gelatinous cube continues sucking on the bones. Diana.
I'm gonna drop the bow, draw the scimitars, and dip into Redmond's space ever so briefly to attack this armor.
Go for it.
22 to hit. Not dread ambusher, sorry.
Trade
But
ambush,
this one
that'll
comes
hit.
back.
Yeah, its AC is 20. You'll be able to hit.
Okay, so that's 8 damage because I forgot to turn off dread ambusher. And actually forgot to turn back on dread metal, so it's 6 damage.
Okay.
And then the other two. 15
Hey.
misses, 22 hits, I assume.
22 will hit, yeah.
Yeah, just hit. So 5 damage on that.
Yeah. So you slash into it, and again, this thing seems really resistant to your attacks, unfortunately.
I need some silvered weapons, and some that aren't half broken.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
No. I will dip back out. And do I notice anything about Redmond? Like his memory's drained or whatever?
He is in a rage. You probably couldn't see the effects of the memory drainage, but he is fighting with abandon without care for his well-being, and you can take from that what you will.
Okay, Diana is slightly scared of Redmond in this moment. But she's gonna keep fighting by his side.
Thank you.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, we come to Rory.
Well, attack with advantage because steady aim, and I will load the smoldering bolt and try to attack the fat guy.
All right, go for it.
Yes.
I like the double one on the bless, but yeah, 22 to hit for 8 sneak, 11 piercing, and it will take a whole
How
1
many
fire
people are you
damage.
shooting through?
I'm shooting through a lot.
Lots.
4 people and an armor.
4 people and an armor.
How high is the ceiling?
Do you have advantage? I'm gonna say with advantage that does it.
I mean,
Because with all the cover, it would have like 21 AC, but you have the 21 plus
lovely.
1. So
I mean, makes sense after all, steady aim, right?
yeah, you took your time. So 8 sneak and 11 piercing.
Yeah, and on its turn, 1 fire.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, good. So it takes that. And then we come to the armor's turn. The armor is going to attack you, Redmond.
Mhm.
It is going to attack with its longsword.
Okay.
Boop.
That does
Ooh.
not hit.
20?
Uh,
Oh yeah,
boo-boo.
right, Shield of Fate.
That does not hit.
Okay, it does not manage to hit you. Yeah, it swings and it swings, and the fat man is just sort of lazily watching this happen. And you notice that his eyes, they're actually red. His pupils,
Oh shit.
the same red that the little gelatinous people are.
Oh.
Ireena's
I think
turn.
we figured that out on our own.
Well, Ireena feels like she's a bit in the way, so if the door up, actually she will just go like back here. And hold the rear once again to make space for the others.
Then we come to Ileena's turn.
Okay, so what's Selena gonna do?
Very good question.
First of all, I'm gonna move here and try and throw my alchemist fire at the guy
Okay.
in the back.
Well, you're lobbing it, so I'll say it's gonna get past the cover.
Okay. So wait, as I treat it as an improvised weapon, do I need to use strength?
Dexterity for throwing.
Okay then.
For improvised weapons, it's strength if it's melee and dexterity if it's thrown. Yeah, so that does manage to hit it.
Okay, so how does alchemist fire function? I already forgot. Oh yes, pretty much at the start. Okay, so he takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of his turns, and DC 10 dex save to an action to make a DC 10 dex save to extinguish the flames, if he wants to. And then
He's also on fire from the smoldering bolt.
yes, and then I'll move here, if I can.
I don't think you can go through the Helm Tower's space, right?
No, you would have to take an action to push through its space.
Okay, then I'll move here, just to
works.
have a better angle, and then
The
that's
cell
it.
door is closed but unlocked, but you can freely open it up.
Okay, yeah,
The commoner inside doesn't even look up as you enter.
I need to get to that thing before it starts casting any more spells.
Speaking of, it is now its turn, so it takes a d4 fire from the alchemist fire, and how many from the smoldering bolt?
1.
Okay,
That's 2 from the alchemist fire.
so it is going to ignore the fire, and it is going to reach its hand out at you, Redmond,
Mm-hmm.
and it is going to say, Stop assaulting. Stop your assaulting my minion.
Another wisdom saving throw.
Going to cast Hold Person. So
Oh.
let's get
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, yes. And the DC is
Lower than that.
15.
Got him.
Yeah.
You're fine. So the spell is wasted.
Literally, man too angry to stop.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And, yeah, the creature is going to sigh, and then it is going to step back out of the way. Volk,
Still burning. Sighs.
still burning.
Where is the nearest enemy?
From you, you killed the last.
10, 20,
Oobleck spawn.
30. Yeah, no, I'm not within range of. Like, I'm
You
gonna-
have your
Back
web
to
attack.
attack.
That's ranged, right?
I don't have web attack because I am a
Oh, right,
Fiendish spider.
fiendish spider.
fiendish spider, not a giant spider, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
I will
That works.
hang back here. And by hang, I literally mean hanging off the ceiling.
Black pudding, puddings blackly. Redmond.
Of course, when I attack it once again.
Mhm.
Nope.
Sadly,
the
no.
fact that the clear ooze has a -1 initiative.
Yeah, because they have like -3 dexterity.
It only has like 3 decks or 5 decks. Ismark. Ismark is going to push or walk underneath Volk. 5, 10. And he is going to fire a crossbow bolt into this helmed horror.
Let's go.
Nope.
Oh, no. Again.
If we had crit fumbles, Red would just die from that. And it would be funny.
No, what a.
It would be.
And then
anyone-
he will encourage you again to make another attack. So he will spend another maneuver die. So you get a free attack, Redmond.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Go again, you can add 1d8.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah!
Let's
Hell yeah!
Let's
Let's
go.
Oh,
A
man, I love
Redmond.
Ismark. Ismark is so
Redmond
good.
with the big damage.
Redmond is just gonna shout out, Ismark, you are so good!
13 reduced to half is that. So this armor is
Wunderbar.
looks damaged at this point, and it is creaking.
Ooh.
We come to Diana's turn.
Okay. I'm thinking if I cast. No, I'll just I'll stick with what I was doing. We'll try and get this helm over first. I'll attack it 3 times. Oh, somebody say?
Spencer DC.
Spencer's
Oh, no.
dead!
Oh, we level up to level 9? Wow.
Damn, yeah, we never got that in mind. Gang. Welcome back.
Sorry,
Oh, yes.
for some reason Discord crashed on me.
All good.
Don't worry. I'm gonna attack. Attack 3 times. First one. 21. Does that hit?
Hound horror, it will hit.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 7 damage, and then the other 2.
Oh my lord.
Sadly, no.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right, that brings us to Rory.
Well, same old, same old.
Well, you can't fly
Take my time.
as well.
Yeah, how high is the ceiling?
It is 8 feet, so you would be able to squeeze your way past.
Yeah, I will
Above people's heads.
fly over, bonus action dash, and like land next to the guy and like, hello, fucker.
Yeah. So you would pass through this thing's reach,
Yeah.
so it's going to get an opportunity attack.
It also has Sentinel and Polar Master.
If
Well,
it
you
had
have to
Polar
pass into
Master,
its space to get past it.
yeah, if it
which
had
would give
Polar
you an
Master, it would be
opportunity
bad
to
for
pass
it
through its
because,
space.
well,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, that actually
16
hits.
hit?
Barely. Oof.
11 slashing.
Anyway, I'm getting out
Yeah,
my
so
rapier.
you could see this burning fat man is standing there. And behind it, you almost didn't see it before. There are these almost red veins coming out of the bottom of this thing's feet, and they trail back into this cell here. Within the cell, you can see there is a commoner. Oh, sorry, not a commoner. The last noble that was captured and sent to this prison. And engulfing this noble is this mass of red slime with several different faces emerging and taking shape and then disappearing from them. And they're all looking into this thing's face, this noble's face, at various periodic times. And the noble just has their mouth open agape in horror as this thing does whatever it is doing to it. And the man is attached to this massive slime by these very thin, vein-like tendrils on the ground.
Disgusting. If you grapple someone, can you actually pull them?
If you grapple someone, you can pull them with your movement, but it's hard to open. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will use my Garrote to do an attack to grapple them, if I would actually hit the right thing. That does not do sneak damage because I don't have advantage. So yeah, that thing is grappled. Cannot breathe.
Yeah.
Is gagged. All melee attacks against it are made with advantage, and
So you elbow your way in, turn him around, and get the garrote around his throat.
and then pull him back into the hallway. Because why not?
Yeah. It doesn't breathe, so you're not really hurting it in that way. But it does. It struggles to speak before the mass in the other room speaks instead, and it says, "Leave us be. Let us do our work."
The thing doesn't say what it has to do to break 3, so I'm guessing it doesn't if I continue attacking with it.
I imagine it would be a contested attack, a contested athletics.
Oh yeah,
or
true.
dexterity check.
That makes sense.
Same as any grapple. I might give you advantage because it's in garroted.
I mean, I have a lovely -1 to athletics.
Wait,
Would it since it uses dexterity, could I use the Garrote attack as the contested thing? I feel like that would make more sense.
Sure, if you want to.
Then I will do that, because otherwise it would be completely useless.
Yeah, so the Ublex is gonna say, I am doing a service to this city, leave us be.
I would just shout out that there's like a weird slime tentacle thingy connected to another person, and that is the thing that's speaking, and this is just a husk or whatever.
Nope.
Neither?
Nope. Yes!
Yeah. So it is getting very frustrated for a construct.
Yeah.
And you can begin to feel something almost like hope from the armor that you're wearing, Redmond.
Yeah?
Ireena's turn.
She's very tired of not being able to do anything, so she will just go up here and like look at Spider Volk at the ceiling, like, can I help? Or at her brother, like, can I help in any way? I'm guessing the answer will be no.
Ismark shrugs and he says, "You could watch our backs."
Okay, and then she just turns around and just gets ready to block. Basically, she takes the dodge action because why not?
Ilena.
Okay. Let me see. So I can use an action to try and pass through the helmed horror space, right?
Yes.
Then I'll do that. What is it? A contested what? Acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics.
Just athletics? Can I use acrobatics, or it's just a
or you can dexterity your way through. It is going to try to stand its ground with its strength.
Well, I'm gonna try to dexterity just because, well, -1 strength.
Okay,
so
that's fair.
What do I roll?
If you have proficiency in
Dexterity?
acrobatics, you can use that.
Yeah, I have acrobatics. Yes. Please.
Hell yeah. So you're able to push your way through It doesn't manage to get any hands on you, and you shove your way past.
I'm just gonna be standing right there and watching the guy if he casts any spells. And that's it.
Well, an interesting thing about this creature, it hasn't cast any spells that you would recognize. Things just seem to happen when it looks at things.
Oh.
It is
no.
this creature's turn. This creature is going to take its damage. So let's get a d4 from the Alchemist Fire. And
3.
1 from the Incendiary Bolt.
I think the incendiary bolt is only a one-time thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
its injury is only 1 time.
Fair enough. So it continues burning, and it is going to completely ignore the fact that it is incapacitated. And it is going to look at you, Ileena, and it's going to smile. And now I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Ileena.
Question.
Yes.
That's a trigger.
No. This is an innate spell. This is an innate ability that it can just do.
Okay. So not even the advantage on saves against 5 feet thing. So it's
Saving
just
throws against spells. Again, it's not a spell that's being cast. This is an
Okay.
innate ability.
okay. Well then wisdom
It's
save
a
for me.
psionic spell
Oh, okay.
from older editions.
Well then, let's do it. Where is my wisdom save? It's a +4.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yikes! Yeah, so that's going to be 8 psychic damage. And now
Okay.
you have a -1d4 from all of your attacks and ability throws for the next hour as you begin to lose some of your short-term memory.
So it's pretty much Bane.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just.
But
call
it
Bane.
compounds. If it hits you with this again, it goes up to a d6 and then a d8, and
yeah.
then if you die, it takes your memories.
Ooh, fun!
And then it can
Like-
become you if it wants to.
Like to be honest, like Ileena will not really.
It doesn't
be
want
against.
those memories.
Yeah, she does not really want those memories. So
Nope.
the guy can take all of them.
Have it all.
So yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. I don't think it can do anything else. Nope. Volk, it is your turn.
Ouch.
I am going to skitter forward and bite the armor thingy.
Go for it.
Nom.
That's A plus 3 is an 11.
An 11 will not hit, sadly.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I skitter menacingly at it.
Yeah, it does not appear particularly menaced.
No, I didn't think so. All
Redmond,
right.
it is your turn.
Oh, that, but just 2 less damage. Actually, no. It's a 1d8, so let me roll the damage again. So that's because I did the roll.
Hey,
Because it's just one-handed. There's a 20 hit.
it will hit. Yes, that's its AC.
Oh.
That's. Boop. There you go. You slash it. It is still up and running, but it is getting to the end of its meager existence.
Nice.
Ismark gets to go. Ismark is gonna do the old reliable, but he's gonna shoot at the judge this time.
Yeah.
Attempt to
Yeah.
anyway.
Ooh.
Finally.
Yes.
So yeah, that's 14. So that one hits, and this thing finally reacts. It sort of reels back a little bit in the garrote, and it gasps. Never have I. And then it's Diana's turn.
Never have I
think
ever.
Never
It started a
have I.
sentence and then trailed off.
I'm just gonna keep attacking the helm power. This one's tanky.
Yeah. Most resistant to everything.
First. Oh yeah. We really need some magic weapons or something at this point.
It'll be done.
First scimitar attack, knives.
Mm.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
So, what's that? 8, 9, 17 damage,
Yeah,
and then the other 2.
it is nearly gone. Sadly, it doesn't hit.
The first one hits, right?
Oh yeah, because it's 21. That'll hit.
I don't know why they didn't roll with Hunter's Mark, because it had the thing on, but I'll roll a d6. So, 11 damage on the second hit.
Okay. It is barely standing at this point. It's got about
Okay.
10 HP left.
That's the end of my turn.
Then we come to Rory.
So, good thing that red cannot stop me. So, this thing on here, was it like tentacly blob thingy that is like connected to the noble?
Yeah.
Or just...
Yeah, it's the same creature. It's just occupying 2 spaces at once. I can drop. I can drop the token down. So you sorry.
So it's basically that thing that is
Put
like
it here.
on top or connected to the noble, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
tethered.
Tethered. So, I will let go of the
Which is
garrote
not
and then just do a little flip over the thing. Because
Okay.
it looks cooler.
Are you gonna bonus action to disengage?
No.
Okay, then it will get an attack on you. So it will swing out with an arm as you pass by.
God damn, why do I always hit my AC?
Does it hit your AC?
Exactly, it's my AC.
Exactly, it's your AC. So that's gonna be 6 bludgeoning damage and 5 psychic damage.
I have 1 HP left.
Right.
So, if I understand you correctly, there's like another version of that thing that's like basically next to this noble, but is like in the same
Yes.
space. mechanically.
It is the same body. They share a health pool, but it's standing in 2 spaces at the same time.
Oh, okay. Sad. I thought I
The
could just.
it's the two-headed, two-bodied snakes, you guys.
Hey. I thought I could just kill the noble and call it a day because then the sustenance would stop. But well, then I understood it wrongly. Anyway, I'm gonna rapier.
Well, I mean, your
parry-
character wouldn't necessarily know this. I'm telling
Rapier
you.
miss and parry and dagger.
Hey, there you go.
But does the noble count as an ally?
It is currently incapacitated, so no.
Goddamn. Then that is a
Or
solid
they are
5 damage.
incapacitated.
Sadness. Rory crits so often, but only on attacks that either do not matter or where she doesn't get sneak attack.
10, unfortunately, is not enough.
It's not 10, it's only 5. Because the first one misses and the second one, the piercing damage is the weapon attack. So 5 damage.
Oh, I'm
not 10.
sorry. I thought for some reason that this was you were rolling twice for advantage. So the
Nah.
parrying dagger does hit. You just
Yeah.
don't get the sneak attack.
Yeah,
I got
that's
you.
what I mean. Yeah, got a solid 5 on that one for damage, piercing.
Yeah, so it groans again and says, "This was supposed to be forever. We were supposed to be here forever." Helmed Horror gets to go. The Helmed Horror, seeing that Ireena is menacing its boss, is going to turn on Ireena.
Oh no.
First attack.
Oh no, god, yep. That hits.
12 slashing.
Youch.
Okay.
I'm still up.
Attacks again.
Misses.
12.
Misses.
Yeah.
I'm at 4 HP.
Slash. Ireena's turn.
Well, dodge action again. She can't do anything.
Can't do anything.
Very frustrated as she hears the cries of pain from her teammates. Especially Rory's.
Then we come to Ireena.
Okay. So first of all, let's tag the helmed horror, because it hurt me really a lot.
That's a good idea.
Then
Nope.
Sadly, no.
8.
Sadly, no.
Okay.
Also, you would have a -1d4
Ah,
off
yeah.
both, but it doesn't even hit with a base.
I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Yeah, that's it.
All right, the judge is gonna go.
Oh fuck, is he gonna kill me? I think he's gonna kill me.
Actually, it is going to look at you, Rory, and it's going to say, "We're not so different, you know. You're from a place far from here as well. We could establish order in this town and make sure everybody behaves themselves exactly as we wanted. We could have everything we wanted." As it tries to charm you innately. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank God it's wisdom.
DC 15.
Ooh,
You're fine.
and I would have had bless as well.
So it attempted to charm you, but you were able to shrug it off.
Yeah, charming offer. I'm gonna do that without you. Fuck you.
He hums
Volk
to
is
himself.
I'm just gonna attack the thingy again.
Chomp.
Yeah,
The armor.
go for it.
Nope.
Ooh,
My little scabbers just kind of glance off it.
Redmond.
Oh. I will once again attack.
Come on, hit it.
Furious swipes, clanging against the metal.
Mm.
Nope.
Oof.
Nope. That'll be it.
Okay.
You can only hit if Ismark tells you to.
Yeah.
Ismark, speaking of, he's gonna take his crossbow bolt at the judge.
Another net one.
Misses.
He
But
can
he's
only
going
net
to
one.
command you, Redmond, again. And he
If
uses
this
last
hits
maneuver
again,
die
I'm
today.
gonna be It's gonna be so funny if it hits again.
I hope it hits.
Ah.
Sadly not.
Oh,
If
Just
you always
clangs against
miss
the arm.
and always hit when he tells you to, it would be quite funny.
We can see who's the top in this relationship.
Hello?
okay. Okay, same as before. Scimitar. 22. Oh, not
That
22,
hits.
so just 20. 20 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So 13 damage on that one.
Mhm.
And
That
then
is still up.
13 and a 23.
That'll hit. Altogether, that is enough to take it out,
oh.
I believe, because we got
11 on that one.
5 and 4. It has 1 HP.
It has 1 HP. Oh no.
Sadness.
I just noticed
Sad.
something.
I'll hit it.
I just noticed something that makes me
No,
feel
I-
stupid.
That's my
Steady aim
that's
works for melee weapons.
Mm.
I could have just done a
Well, it
rapier
is
attack
your
with
turn.
advantage. Yeah, rapier attack with advantage against the stupid thing.
Hell yeah.
That is 23 for 11 damage.
Yeah.
Piercing.
It is barely holding together now. You can see that the red of this thing is beginning to drip off and pool onto the ground. The armor, it's gonna attack Ireena again.
Oh god. Not
The only
again.
one that could hit so far.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, ouch.
Well,
Unconscious?
Unconscious.
Unconscious. Then it's gonna turn around and it's gonna attack Redmond.
Nope.
Not hit. Not hit. That is its turn. On its last legs, Ireena gets
Does
to go.
Ireena have anything offensive?
She does have her. No, she's not 3rd level as a paladin yet, so she wouldn't have her her subclass abilities.
she's getting very frustrated, so she's gonna take her dagger and fling it at the animated armor. Yeah.
Nope.
Poor
Clicks
Ireena.
into the wall.
Poor
before it
Ireena.
lands. Let's get a death save, Ireena.
Let's go.
Hey,
Success.
One
we
success.
win those.
Nice.
Is going to look at you, Rory. He's going to look at Rory and he's going to say, "Stop what you are doing." And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw at 15.
Well, it would have had another d4, but there you go.
Okay, you succeeded. So the hold person does not manage to grab hold of you. And he's going to stumble in your direction, not leaving anything to chance. Stumble up behind you. Volk.
Let's see if I can actually hit something. +3. It's a 16.
Ilena, its AC is 20.
Bum bum.
No. Well, just gonna hit here. Ah.
Redmond,
The puddings.
Come on, let's go.
if you can hit,
Nope.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
High AC
Look at
enemies.
this man. Bad inspiration.
High AC enemies without
It's
spellcasters.
up.
Unfortunate.
Up to Ismark now.
Wait, didn't you have bless?
It was removed because
it's
of memory
countered by
bank.
the modifier, the memory eating.
Oh.
Yeah, he gets plus 1d4
Yeah.
and minus 1d4. So
Yeah.
Ismark, gonna shoot at the Helmed Horror.
Come on, Ismark. Let's go, Ismark!
Yeah.
Bitchin'.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he only has to shoot around Diana and Red. So he gets down real low to the ground, shoots between your legs, and hits its shin, and it collapses into a pile.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
let's go, Ismark.
And he's like, "Finally, we can go freely down the hallway." Diana's turn. Oh no, Sora's dead.
Store's dead!
Oh no.
And
It's the
no.
camera. She turned the camera on. Everything died.
Everything's dead. This is fine.
Fine.
We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. Got
It's okay.
guy defeat.
We're running a bit late, so we'll say we'll hold Diana's turn until Sora's back.
Yep, okay, sounds good.
Sound good? Sound good?
Yeah, sound good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if we can potentially finish this. So stabby.
Rory.
24 for 18. And actually 27 for 18.
Mm-hmm. You hit?
Yeah.
That is enough to kill it.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, let's go.
So I would
Hey, you're back.
Yeah, sorry. man,
welcome
that's
back.
actually
We
how
skipped
it
your
goes.
turn. I took your glory.
I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So
Yeah, I was gonna delay your turn.
so
until,
question. This thing was basically on top of the commoner, right?
yes, it was like right next to it, sort of. It can't occupy the same space, but it was more or less occupying the same space, doing some sort of psychological harm to this.
Yeah, I would have most likely just stepped through it and completely didn't care for the commoner. So
That works.
I'm guessing the commoner is very dead because I just stepped it like 3 times.
Yeah, let's get one more attack roll from you just to see. Yeah, you killed it. And this was one of the nobles from the cult.
Unfortunate. I do not care for that person.
As the ooze dies, it says, I was going to be happy here. I was going to make everyone happy. And it's gone.
Fuck this guy.
Well,
And it disintegrates into a puddle of goop.
good thing the others didn't see shit, so
Yeah.
no one is the wiser.
Does the armor feel anything?
The armor feels relieved and incredulous. It doesn't believe this can happen. Yeah, so the armor feels free. You're still obviously smoking dreadfully.
Okay. Yeah,
What is the other thing that the armor? I think it's just the smoking, and then you also have the
Yeah, red
mithril,
eyes.
the mithril trait,
Yeah, and I don't want to take it off. Is
Yeah,
another thing?
the curse.
Because
You are still cursed.
Does anyone want to
Plus-
get up our almost dead person here?
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Anybody have anything that can resurrect Ireena?
I mean, you could just have to stabilize her, right? So
Healing potion.
A good berry.
Oh, good berry. Yeah.
Could work.
Yeah, good berry too. Yeah.
I'll,
one
I'll
entire HP.
1
I'll
HP.
pop a good berry
Boom.
into.
hey, you have as much as I have. Yeah, I just come out of the room, just flinging the rapier a bit to the side, just cleaning it off. Just so, we done? Can we finally leave? I want to leave.
Did we find what we needed, Red?
Sorry.
Did
Could-
we find what we needed?
I think we did. I feel at peace. Thank you, all of you. I'm sorry I was so difficult. Something came over me.
Boy, are you sure you don't want to take the armor still?
I'm sure. It helped. It's comforting. I don't think it's a bad person.
I don't think it's a person. This is work.
If you say so.
I don't think we have a reason to not trust you at this point.
The decision is yours, Red.
It is.
Should we clean up the rest of these slimes and get everyone out of there?
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Can we just like kill this cube through the door? I don't know. Like.
Yeah, we don't need to roleplay that. You're good enough at this point.
We can just sit back. and get it
Yeah,
done.
if you're gonna use ranged attacks, anybody who's participating can take off 6 of their ammunition as it's dissolved trying to kill these things.
Sure.
But you'd be able to juggle it back and forth.
Wonderful. Yes, yeah, we'll just do that.
Yeah. take
And
what
yeah,
we
free
can
everyone.
Yeah, and lead everyone out of there.
Hey. Well, as you lead everyone out, no, you know what? We'll save that for next time.
Okay. Okay.
You clear out the dungeon. You find various people. Almost nobody is coherent. It seems like this thing was eating their memories, and if it found them to be amenable to being molded, it would let them back out to rejoin society, and they would forget this entire time here. But yeah, otherwise it would just keep them down here until it ate them.
That's awful.
Oh,
I mean,
so
it's
sad.
kind of good, but also awful. You know. It's
Yeah.
a morally
Just-
grey area. Morally grey ooze.
So
Prisons
that's the
are not
Reformation Center.
prisons are not effective Reformation
Thing.
centers.
Centers.
Fun.
It's a little bit of a Holocaust. A little bit. As a treat.
As a treat. Oh, jeez, yeah, that was messed up. Thank you very much for running that, Spencer. That was a great time.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, so again, I'll link you to this after we've finished the game so you can read it and don't get spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool. I did not run it remotely as written. I just took
Oh.
inspiration from what he wrote and then took the map and I ran with it from there.
Heck yeah.
The best kind of inspiration, the one where you steal stuff and then add your own.
Yeah.
That's
Like
what I
all
do with my
personal
own
stuff.
shots.
Ooh, I think at this point, Ireena is probably comfortable enough with you that she will smile and she would lean in to see if you wanted to maybe kiss on the lips at this point.
Ooh. Ooh. Well, if I notice that, I will give her just a smirk and then a proper kiss.
Are you covered in blood?
There you go. Yeah,
Ah.
covered in ooze.
It's gonna be more romantic.
Of course, of course.
Mm.
Yeah, so
Close,
she will when you kiss her on the forehead, she'll give a little smirk and then she will do
It was
the,
on the
the
cheek,
thing where
not
she's
blood,
not
but-
she's not quite sure what she's supposed to do, so she just sort of like leans in a little bit and then she's like, "Is this okay?"
Hmm.
She goes 90% of the way and waits for you to go the last 10%
Yeah,
of the way.
then I
Nice.
just hold my arm around her hip
Mhm.
or waist, I guess. A little bit closer and then.
Exactly.
Mm.
Cute.
Mm.
And then Ismark is gonna look over his shoulder and he's gonna say, "It's about time, honestly."
He is. How
and
the
Volk-
fuck is he approving of Rory? The fuck?
Volk will go.
In spite of her?
It's spider form, yes, exactly.
It's just,
like
stu-
the mandibles rubbing together.
Okay, I'm having the
Son
image
of a spider.
of Spider Volk
No,
hanging
by
from
the
the ceiling,
time-
doing the crab wave, but with spider hands.
Guys, by the time we like clear out the place, the Volk would have just gone back into human form because like it's just awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they scared a couple of the inmates, and then they were like,
They're unfortunately non-responsive.
Mentally fucked.
They
The
wouldn't even
nobles that were
respond,
just
like,
put down here, they range. Most of them don't have any memory. They're just confused about where they are. The one that you stopped mid drainage, he was being subjected to a phantasmal force, so he just is obsessed with getting his memories gone.
Mm-hmm.
All of the commoners that have been down here for a while, unresponsive.
We'll figure out what to do with them next session.
You can feel free to DM me any questions, comments, or concerns. Put down any new stuff in the palette that we need to avoid in future. Yeah, and thank you so much for playing, and for playing an extra half hour later than expected.
GG.
It was a good time.
To be fair, we were
And for tolerating
podcasting
a
for
lot
half
of
an
my ad
hour.
hoc stuff
It was good. It was
as
really
the
good.
compendium dies.
I
I'm
have a
gonna
whole
head off
1
now.
We love ad
HP.
hoc
Thank you,
stuff.
Mm-mm.
everyone, for the wonderful session. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Peace out.